What you sweating for? What you sweating for? Especially considering I'm the one over here looking like, why the hell isn't my shit live? I'm so glad I came back to check, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna check the time, I'm gonna see who's in chat, I'm gonna get things going on, and all this other stuff. And I looked and was like, why is it 0 viewers?
Yeah, I kept refreshing. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, why isn't anyone chatting? And I looked over at OBS and it was like, start streaming. And I'm like, bro, I clicked that already. What? Okay, sure. Which is funny because if any of you like have your notifications on, you would have got a notification from me like at 1:30 this afternoon. Because my goofy ass, hey Dominic, my goofy ass was trying to make recordings for work, and I missed oh yeah. I went live for like a smooth 20 seconds. I was like, oh shit, and I just immediately hit stop. I was like, delete the VOD, delete the VOD. I was like, delete the VOD. So yeah, today's been a day for OBS and me. Just both. We'll just say all of the above. Hi everyone.
Yeah. Hey everybody. Yo, like for real. I was like, oh right, I need to get started and everything. And then my roommate took a call and I'm like, could you like headed out to take a call for a second? And he's like, yeah, sure. And then I was like, oh wait, no, I said I was gonna go into my room to take for the guest today. And I'm like, fuck. So luckily I was just like, I'm sorry, my brain has been fried from like 7 hours of staring at this shit that I was doing for work. So I just apologize profusely and ducked in here. I'm like, wow, I'm a fucking...
No, that's been my entire day, because like there was that moment and I was like, what in the fuck? Hey Junto, hey Reddy. Oh, I need to say hi to everybody. Hello Nathaniel, hey Average Jez, hey Dark Winds, hey Seven, Candy, Biased, Witch Child, that says child, Nuxus, Kermit, Loki, Sin with the 35-month resub. God damn, I can't believe y'all been around for 35 months. Like, the hell is wrong with you? Dear Lord. But yeah, no, that's been my day, my entire day, because like, I woke up earlier than I have been, but still later than I wanted to, and I was like, that's not too bad. Hopped in with a call with like one of my coworkers, and they're like, wait, that's a real thing that happened yesterday while I had no power, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be that kind of day. Yeah, that happened. And she was like, oh, this is awful. So then after that I was like, well, I have a meeting at 1, that's fine. It's been more of a Monday than a Tuesday. Yeah, today has some real big Monday energy, because like everything came stacking and colliding at once, and I was like, I have too many people who are asking me questions. I need y'all to take like 5 and give me 50 feet. Because at the same time, my 1 o'clock couldn't show up because they were having the same issue. And so they had that issue. I was like, ooh, I could take this moment to make a recording. And that's when I moved over, and that's when I streamed for like 18 seconds. I had to delete that. And threw that out. Did the recording for him. While I was doing the recording, my Discord kept going off, and I was just like, I'm so glad I have on D&D. What the hell? And then like, I had an email from Twitch, and I looked and I was like, what? And then I got an email from the girl that couldn't show up, and I was like, what? And then like one of my coworkers was calling me because we had a 2 o'clock, and I was like, wait, it's 2 o'clock? What is happening right now? Hello? And just like every time I feel like I have a moment of breathing room, it's like, oh shit, I'm actually behind by like 15 things.
Yep. Welcome to hell. Mm-hmm. Basically, without going into too much detail for my day, the TLDR is that my supervisor asked me to push a change for a website. Now, mind you, I'm not a web dev, but I did it. And then I think because Firefox's shit was on some shit, I was like, oh no, I broke everything. And I spent all of my workday today running around thinking, or half of it at least, thinking I'd broken it. And then it's like, nah, it's just that you didn't clear out the cache. So Firefox was just deciding to be real shitty about it. I'm like, okay, cool. We love that. Right. So.
Oh, and Bias, I'm always in Bobby's streams. Like, if he's live and I'm not talking, just assume that I'm lurking, because I'm there like every stream he has. He's like probably one of my favorite new streamers that I've found. But it's also just really nice because it's another black speedrunner, and I'm like, my people, yes. So yeah, I'm always in Bobbert's place. I always give him a hard time. Sometimes I try to interrupt his speedruns by just saying clown shit.
Yep. The only other reason why it wasn't like Super Monday energy today is because of all the Guilty Gear Strive footage. Giovanna literally like triple hydrated me. My god.
Yeah, the backseating today was absolutely absurd. Now I looked and I was like, there's so many cases where I watch stuff and I'm in channels and I'm like, it's a good thing I don't have a sword here, because I would just bop people. I'd just be like, nope. And it'd just be bops after bops. The Twitch gaming channel gives me lots of practice. I thought I dropped it on my lap. Really, life? This is what we do? Weave going into my eggs.
Oof.
Glad it's something that's tangible, because otherwise it'd been soup and it's like, well, that's a wrap.
Ooh.
God. How have you been faring in this cold snap BS? Hopefully staying toasty warm. We're doing pretty good. Hey, Control. How are you? It wasn't horrible here. We got a ton of snow, and because it's Indiana, they don't know how to plow, because for whatever reason they just don't. But it's to the point now where all the snow is down, it's finished, and we can see the pavement, so that's a plus. I'm kind of scared for tomorrow. If you ever broke a production by pushing things wrong, you aren't living. It's true. I'm just worried about tomorrow, because if we have more snow, I'm gonna have to cancel TKD, and that's 2 weeks that I'll miss, and I don't want that. I thought I missed your stream. Good to see you. No, Para, we just starting. We hanging out, seeing how everyone's doing. By the way, happy Tuesday. Ow, I just hit my wrist. Happy Tuesday. How is everyone's Tuesday? Me and this fucking cam. The Northwest shuts down when we get snow too. I'd much rather places shut down until they get their shit together than like try to muscle through it, because that's how you wind up with that huge pileup that Texas had. I heard about that and it was awful. It's good, it's still pretty shitty in Illinois at the moment, albeit the snow is down as well. It's just really high snow drifts, yeah, because they don't know where the fuck to put the snow. Hey, Alex. Doing okay, staying in because snow. We got more ice than snow in Ohio. I heard that Ohio and Texas got pummeled with ice, and y'all got ice sandwiches, which sucks, because you had ice then snow and you're getting more ice. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. I sure hate that.
And then there are people being like real shitty about it, being like, oh, I guess y'all don't know how to deal with snow. It's like, hello.
Of course people in Texas don't know how to deal with snow. They're right there in that tropics area. I can't think of it because I'm terrible at geography. I can see it on the map, and it's not the equator. There's the one that's above it and the one that's below it. And I'm just putting myself on Front Street completely. I understand that I'm bad at geography. I don't hide it. But I know that whole little section, Texas is like right above that top part. Is it the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn? Are those what those are? Huh?
I think so, but
yeah, I would say, yeah, because if it's Cancer, then the other one's Capricorn, I think. But yeah, like, it's towards that area. Like, you know that as you move more south, hey, Emily, as you move more south in the U.S., they are more susceptible to constant warm weather. Why the fuck would Texas have snowplows when they see snow for a grand total of maybe 2 days in a fucking year and a half? The Bermuda Triangle, shut the fuck up, Juto. It's the same thing that happened when they got a ton of snow down there. It's exactly 7. It's changing. It's the same thing that happened when down south, was it in Alabama or Georgia? One of those two. No, it was Mississippi. I lied. The year that Mississippi got a ton of snow, and everyone was like, why do they only have one salt truck? And it's like, why would Mississippi have more than one salt truck? It's Mississippi. Like, do y'all think that every single state has like the exact same setup for everything, as though all of it gets treated the same? Is that what you're telling me? So are you hang on. So are you gonna be surprised if people up north don't really have a huge booming business for things like outdoor saunas and shit? Is this what we tell them, that Canada has snow like all over? I'm confused. Like, why do you... And yeah, it's the straight up ignorance that people are flexing on it with, being like, you've never dealt with snow. And it's like, literally, they had a multi-car pileup and 5 people died. Maybe this isn't for shits and gigs.
Yeah, damn ignorance, so it's a shame.
And even here in Indiana, where we're in the Midwest, so we're accustomed to it, every single different county has different stuff. Like, there's counties that, because most of their roads are still at this point, it's a 37-car pileup. There you go. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But yeah, some roads in Indiana are still dirt roads. So they don't have salt and stuff because they have dirt roads. You don't need to salt a dirt road. Weird. State and city budget won't go towards combating snow in the South. Exactly. Why would it? Tales of, is this the best streamer ever? Hey, Ian. I don't know about all that. Oh yeah, Florida, known for their snowstorms. I'm sure they have snow trucks and stuff. It just, the ignorance. It's so irritating and so just absurd. And you got people who are like making TikTok jokes about it and stuff too. Oh, this isn't that bad. This isn't that cold. But not everyone's accustomed to it. I've been growing up around snow my entire life, and I still am just a whole little punk when it comes to being cold. I hate being cold. Love how snow looks when it's untouched, but the second I have to go into it, nope. Get the flamethrower. I'm over it. I don't want it.
Yeah.
No.
I got over it my first winter living in the city, because now, you get one day where it looks good, and then the rest of it, it's either yellow, gray, brown, or slush, or all of the above. And it's like, okay, cool.
I've been in New York when it's been slush. Y'all slush is a different beast.
Mm-hmm.
I think Yao Slush actually bites back. Rolling around in the snow after a sauna is 10 out of 10. Whew! See, Anna, I can't do it. I can't do it. I gladly take the L. Yes, I am today's punk bitch. If I'm in the sauna, that's where I stay.
Yeah. Shingetsu Moon saying, I live in Florida, and before times they shut down schools when it hit 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Yo, they never did that when I was going there. What? When was this? Excuse me? I went to elementary, middle, and high school in Florida. I do not recall this. I do not recall this.
Mm-hmm.
This is news to me. This is not to say that I don't believe you, but I also do not recall this.
We dealt with snow for almost 30 years in upstate New York, so we're grateful to be in Oklahoma and away from the sub-zero temps to snow to our ears. Guess it came looking for us here. That's just like, people made fun of us. It was 7 or 8 years ago at this point. I was still at Purdue at the time. And we got down to, with the wind chill included, negative 27 degrees Fahrenheit. I forget what that is in Celsius because I'm bad at the conversion because the math doesn't make sense. If I had to guess, it's probably something like negative 14 or 15. Oh yeah, Reddy was here for that too. You were in your master's program. And people were just like, oh, so you can't handle that? And it's like, why the fuck would Indiana all of a sudden on a whim know how to handle negative 27 degrees wind chill? When on average, our temperature year round is like low end 40s, high end 65.
Yeesh.
That's not normal. About negative 20, they mesh up, actually. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. And I thought if I went negative 20, I would have shot too low. But yeah, and it's like, people were sitting here being like, oh, well, you still need to come to work. And I was like, come to work where? Homie, it's negative 27. Hell no, I ain't going nowhere. And that's when we had the ice, snow, ice slushies, and everything. Though I tell you what, I'm so stubborn. It hit day 4 of being inside, not doing nothing. I was like, nah, I'm finna throw on like 4 layers of clothes and get my car out. I'm over it. I'm not finna stay in this house. The answer's no. And so I went out there in 4 layers of clothes and I literally unburied my, at the time, Volkswagen Jetta that turned on the first attempt, mind you. The electricity literally froze inside my car's battery. The electricity, all the actual neurons, protons, and everything are just posted up in the back of the battery like, nah. We're gonna start? Nah. I'm staying right here. So you don't want to come out? Nah. They're just posted. They sitting over there by like any heat source. It's like, nah, we're not doing any of this. My Carhartts worked overtime a few years at before. Oh, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I love the color scheme on the shirt. Thank you. This is an Amazon shirt, FYI. This has been like my secret, excuse me everybody. This has been my secret vice for all of quarantine, I realize. Cause now that my schedule's completely out of whack, you're not about to let it go at all. Listen, they heard that Frozen song and they just turned it right off. It started and they said, nope. But yeah, like that's been my vice for a quarantine, is finding the little random doohickey shops and stuff all over the internet and be like, I guess I'm gonna waste money there. But I tell you what, I found wireless bras for tiny chick people, not tiny chick, for large boob tiny people, and they're magical. Oh, they're magical. And how are you? Welcome on in. Apparently we're front paging it today. I've bought some very nice stockings during quarantine. Yeah, I got this shirt and I actually like it a lot and it's super duper soft. No, my bras do not have Wi-Fi. That would make me far too powerful. A big titty tiny chick walking around with Wi-Fi? I don't know about all that. You gotta stop at some point. I mean, look at my hair. Look at my hair. There's already too much power channeling through here. But yeah, I've bought wireless bras for that. Oh, sorry, my category is called busty. Hey, Hecho. Hey, Hannah. Thank you so much. I just got it done last week and I'm super happy with it. First thing I hear is titty Wi-Fi. Hi, Ruby. Yep. Yarnamancer, thank you so much for the sub for 5 months. Can we get some hype in chat for the resub? What is it? But yeah, I've done that. I've done a couple with leggings. The leggings have been 50-50 because I've got some dope ones and I got some not so great ones. You mean their categories are busted? I mean, that's a good way to describe it. Good God. Good God. And then what's some other ones? I started buying this one from a joint called Culprit Underwear. Not going for it. Their underwear is soft as hell. My butt is so happy. It feels wonderful. It feels great. Being busty sucks, especially for strapless bras. See, I haven't got that brave, Hannah. I've seen so many sites that are just like, the strapless bra that stays up. And I'm like, nah, I'm rolling. I'm pushing X to doubt on that. That's not a thing that happens. That's not how that works. I wish I could find a bra that didn't try to strangle me or make me feel embarrassed about the size of my chest. That's fair too. See, I have the polar opposite problem. I wish I could find a bra that didn't make it look like I was somebody's fucking grandmother. Because once you pass a certain cup threshold, they just decide that the only colors you get are black, white, and nude. Nude. Because there's only one color in nude. So... But yeah, I haven't braved any of these wireless sites, or not wireless, any of these wireless bra vendors. I'm like, nah, I don't believe any of this. Don't believe any of it. Plus, I'm not wearing anything that requires it, so why the fuck would I spend the money on it? Nude, the famous color. Nude? You mean light tan shade? Right, you mean peach. That's peach. And don't get me wrong, I'm just the right complexion that peach looks good against my skin. But if it's supposed to be that you can't see it, you can see it. Sorry, it's there. Sorry, team. Let me go ahead and turn on this front page timer just to be safe. We should have exclamation point front page in chat still too. Let me see how bad the damage is for myself. No one tell me numbers. Oh, that's not front page. It might be just a troll. But anywho. You love my micro braids? Thanks, they're fake. They're not even real micros. They're just a straight up sew-in. Or not sew-in, crochet. They're crochet. So they're not actually micro braids. Putting them in took like all of 2 hours. Taking them down will take maybe 20 minutes. Looks like that command is a no-go. Don't worry about it because I'm not front page right now. I think the shelf is full. And plus the front page for the moment. Not all of us typing the command at the same time. You're fine. Y'all are on top of it. I know that our current front page queen is Pikachulita. I would highly advise if you want to hang out here, but also open up a tab and support her. By all means, please do that. We got a guest at least. It's true.
Indeed.
It's true. Yes, Pika's on front page. She's raising money for... Hang on, let me look. Because I just donated to it and then I blocked it out of my Brave. For Equity Alliance. And then SJ, who is our guest... also streams. However, he's not front page. He's just posted up here being a bum. With me, because I'm a bum. And he's raising money for St. Paul Almanac, which is responsible for the Twin Cities Queer Pride Excellence Summit that we were part of.
Yeah, because I was about to say, hold up a second. You really just came up here and swung at me like this. I'm like, come on.
Oh no, I say I'm a bum all the time.
Like...
I'm a bum too. Can someone link their stream? Who streamed? Pika? Sin, that sounds like a you job. You know how to get to Pikachulia's joint, right? We can even do a shout out for her. She's playing the new Little Nightmares. Oh, Hannah, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. Can you please subscribe to chat for the new sub? And hey, Javon, how are you? But yeah, absolutely. She's a doll. She's a peach. Oh, damn, Javon did the poppin' today. You don't see that often. No, thank you so much, Javon, for giving everybody 400 corks. I have to put a baking stream on the horizon. Although, at the rate for how busy I am, it's going to have to be March. Because I wanted to do it this month. And quite literally, I have... Hold on one second. I might have fucked up. Give me a moment. Yeah, I may have fucked up. I'm about to look at something. SJ, you get to see my email for a hot second. There's nothing in there that's wild.
Oh.
So don't fret. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm glad she reminded me because my brain is mush. Okay, so 9:30 to, oh, that's perfect. So that's what, 12:30 to 3:30? Woo! That girl doing double duty on Thursday. I might be canceling the stream next week. I almost messed up. It almost happened. But yeah, I gotta answer that at some point too. SJ takes screenshots. Don't. This is a joke.
I was about to say, like, I know none of y'all are impugning my good name by insinuating I would do something like, nah. I was about to say.
Wait, time out. There was some pepper sauce here at home that was too spicy for everyone. I liked it, but only put a few drops in whatever I'm eating. So someone had the... I have to stop reading that for a second, Anna. It appears that Nina is here to grace us with her community. Hello, Nina! How are you? How have you been? I hope things are going well for you. Hello, everybody from Nina's stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator, if this is your first time here. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We also do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And I'm going to be playing some Tales of Symphonia here in a little bit with my guest who's on the headset. SJH does games.
Yellow, it me.
Yes. How's Tales going? Yo, okay, I have to give like a synopsis. This is perfect because it segues into gameplay. Okay, so here's the thing. I really like the game. Okay, I really like the game. However, no one warned me that this story was gonna come in and be like, how's your heart doing today? You feeling good? You feeling nice and stable? Wonderful. Hey, make her slowly die. Isn't that girl like 12? Slowly fucking kill her. So about the classics. I mean, I'm really enjoying it. It's just the story just does not let up. Like it puts its boot on your face and it leaves it there, just like, no, fuck you. You're gonna experience these feelings and fucking like it. There was a human ranch. There are human ranches. We only got rid of 2, but there are still more. Different kind of try-hard game. Yeah, girl, and it only gets worse. Hang on, Gran Torino. Here, okay, let me put it to you like this. If you look at my last stream, we hit the point last game where we have opened enough seals where now Colette can't even fucking talk anymore. And it was just me for like 5 minutes straight, sitting on stream, holding my face and screaming because I was just like, I hate all of this. I hate it. I hate it. What do you mean we're gonna send this child off for the betterment of the world and we don't even have confirmation that it betters anything? And we have someone present who's flat out like, actually, if you fix things here over on my side, it's gonna get worse. And then everyone's like, wait, so if we fix one, the other one will always jack up? Oh, and by the way, the designs always go where the power is the weakest. So you have designs because your world is dying. And if you fix it, they're gonna come to our place because our world will be dying. And it goes back and forth. And I'm just like, I hate it here. I hate it here. This is awful. And then, hold on, we still need to talk about Kratos and how he's sitting here being clammed up, being all angry, emo dad looking face self. I don't know who, he might be somebody's dad, I don't fucking know. But what I know is that he sits there and he's just like, Kratos, why you not saying nothing? Kratos, why do people at the human ranch know you? Kratos, why are you like ahead of the curve on everything? Bro, I need to know.
To say nothing.
I need to know what you're hiding because I'm going to box you myself. Like, I'm about to show up Jada Pinkett style and just be like, so you trying to box? You're trying to box because this is what energy you're giving me. So you want to box. You want to box. I'm just a bodyguard. Don't worry
So-
about.
Yeah, right? Yep. But as a gentle reminder, because since we are touching on story stuff and I know people are getting hype, as a reminder as to where we currently are, for those of you who are just come in, but also know a bunch about Tales of Symphonia, we have not gone to the Tower of Salvation. We have not. So if you have things that you know come after that, shut up your mouth. No say nothing. This is where, like, the block is going to get hot, metaphorically and literally speaking. So, no spoilers. Like, if it's content warning related, feel free to say just give like the heads up. But otherwise, shut up your mouth. Say
Also,
nothing.
Kind of coupled with that kind of goes along the way with backseating as well. Hey, Xenolon. I have a couple people to say hi to. Welcome everybody from Nina's stream. Hey, Black Nelson. But yeah, as far as backseating goes, I also would appreciate no backseating. I have a guest in my ears because they're going to be the only backseaters allowed. And they have been, Sean and Overkill have been absolute gems and wonderful people in guiding me on my journey without being like, hey, this is going to happen type of thing. They've been doing extremely well, keeping me in the dark, but also not keeping me in the dark, and just flat out being like, hey, do you want to know where to go next? Okay, I won't tell you. Or, you want to know where to go next? Okay, just go over there, type of thing. Also, I'm showing this to you, Sean, because this is relevant. This is the person that sent you the care package, and this is what our DMs look like, and I love it every second of my life. Oh, okay. Let's play some games. I know the music... Huh?
I was saying Lord of Mercy to myself, and then who was it? It was just noting. I think it was probably CJ, like putting on the accent for the power. Yes, basically, when I don't think, I can actually speak pop, right? But when I think too hard, it comes out wrong, and I sound fake, and I hate it. But we live. Can I get this thing to maximize without destroying everything? Probably signs point to maybe. Mostly? Okay, hold on a second. I actually need to not maximize it because I need to be able to sing whichever opening we get.
Culinary! Nuh-uh!
夜空をかける流れ星を今見つけれたから何を祈るだろう旅立つ君と交わした約束心の中にいつもある
You're delayed slightly.
Adjust down the power set volume just a little bit.
Culinary, I'm so happy about that. I love that for you. Did you use my link and get a discount?
Damn it, I almost...
Yes!
My voice is dying.
No, you're fine. If you gotta stop it,
君に戻る僕に同じ星の光が降り注ぐ振り返られずに降りてほしいと涙こらえて見送った Here we go 夜空をかける流れ星を今見つけれらったら何を祈るだろう旅立つ君と交わした約束心の中にいつもある I haven't practiced it.
There you go. I would say, yeah, it was kind of interesting because it's like delayed by like maybe half a second. Also, if you do exclamation point Astral in chat, you can get my link. And then thank you, Jez, because I did not see that. It got gobbled up by everybody coming in and being real cool and excellent to each other. So I'll get a giveaway going, and we're going to give away a GameCube. So for those of you who are unaware of how it works, whenever I give away game keys, I'll just open it up to everybody. You can enter, I'll make the keyword and everything. And then if you win, I will contact you on Discord or Twitter because the Twitch DMs are garbage tier. And when I contact you, you'll get to pick from my master listing of fun video games. So I'll get that here in just a moment. You're gonna hear a stop because now I'm just being nosy. Oh, is that what that was? Steve Mack, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. And then Sophista, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Oh my god, you've been up to our channel for 7 months?
Hello.
Has it really been 7 months? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh my gosh. Anyway, I had to pull up my stuff. Thank you so much. And can we please get some hype in chat? I'm gonna read Stevie's comment too, or Steven. And of course it's gonna go this way. It's officially lit, so I've given up all types of junk food. I used to be good as giving up video games, but since the whole pandemic, I'm more stressed out and got weaker, so I'm sure shit not giving up. Oh yeah, absolutely not. You gotta take care of yourself. Your mental health comes first, point blank and dove. Anybody who disagrees with that can get yeeted into the sun. And being like, oh yeah, thank you so much, Gunsword. Oh yeah, well, you know, you should do it though, because you do it every year. And it's like, quite literally, if it puts your mental health in the garbage, maybe a don't. Maybe a don't. So, thank you so much for the stretch. I think we want to go to this one. So, last time, in the Chronicles of Tales of Symphonia, we had, oh, do not touch me. Do not touch me. I
thought that's fine, man.
What did we do last time? We did the entire ranch. Sheena revealed to us that there is a whole nother world in Tetiala. Colette can't talk anymore because fuck her, she's becoming an angel and that's normal apparently. And I think we're heading to the Tower of Mana next.
We already did the Tower of Mana. That's why Colette can't talk.
I'm sorry. We're going to the Tower of Salvation.
Yes, at some point we are.
So at this point, I'm going to take a moment to ask you, SJ, is there anything we should tie up or loose in before we do that?
So, yeah. Basically, every time you go to Haima at this point in the game, which is supposed to be a launching off point for the Tower of Salvation, Colette, even if she cannot speak, says, hey, we promised we'd help heal Pietro. And basically speaking, we got a book from the Tower of Mana that's like, hey, here's Boltzmann's healing method. And Rain's like, yeah, I could do that, except that I can't by myself. We need a unicorn horn. So it's like, okay,
yes! That's
so that's where we're headed first, back to Lake Umasi, because we gotta go deal with unicorn shenanigans.
And I think
I forget where the lake is.
I think it's on the right side continent, and it's going to... Do I have Puppy? I don't have Puppy. I think it's on the bottom right, so in the southeast, I would say. And if you see, like, in the kind of eastern part of the peninsula before the actual beach hits, there's like a small watering area. Oh god. What's up, Colette? Oh my god, it's a scene and she can't talk. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Last night I spent a long time thinking and didn't sleep much. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and take a break soon. Thanks, Colette. Whoever wrote this, oh my gosh, that man came running. Alright, make sure you can connect and everything.
Alright, hold up. Buckles. Alright, come on. Parsec, please!
I mean, it's okay. We can delay.
God, no, it's my controller being a piece of shit.
Well, I'm gonna scan these
wakey.
I am gonna say I'm impatient. I'm gonna start beating their ass, so...
Yeah, do that. Oh,
there
we go.
Man jumped at me. How dare you? Just heckin' handers and chalkboard and chalk. Right. Do like there's a couple characters that have happened like this in games in the past, where like quite literally the characters that they can't talk TM, they have like their own boards and chalk and stuff, or they have like little markers and other things. Yeah, but this is brutal. They actually just made me watch a scene where she can't talk, and I hate it. I hate every moment of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically she does have a chalkboard and everything. It's called Lloyd's Hand. She writes words in it, and then he speaks for her.
What's up with these QC JRPGs having such horrifying... Listen. I don't know. I just work here. But the problem is I can't stop playing them.
Yeah, alright, let me pull up
Twitch
Twitch chat on my phone, because since I'm not on my desktop, I only have one monitor, so I can't see shit. So I have to...
Yeah, if you want to spot check where the unicorn horn is, I think I'm going to the right spot, but I just want to be certain.
Yeah, if I'm thinking correctly, at the very least it's probably on the side of the continent where Loon is, yeah. I have to actually just, like, look.
I mean, if it comes down to it, I can look up. I can look it up on my phone.
Yeah, Lake Umasi is north of the House of Salvation, near Asgard. So we're going back around that side, yeah.
Alright, how far do I... Oh wait, I bet you it's that red dot that's in like the forested area on the road. Oh!
Yeah, and then once you cross sides on Luing anyway, you should have the guide... Well, we're about to come back to where the guidepost is anyway, so we should be able to hit long range mode for most of that, right?
Yes.
That's...
Yo, you're gonna get enough of interrupting me, dog. Who is interrupting me? You? Oh my god, these blocks. Fighting freaking Tekken
wrong guy
players.
to mess.
Ugh, the blocking.
All these flavors and you choose to be salty.
God, I hate it. I hate it. Oh my lord. What is happening right now?
And hell, it's fine.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh my god, the cockatrice still hit me. No, fuck this cockatrice, dog.
Are you okay?
I hate it. I hate every second of it.
Yeah, just... Well, keep swinging.
I am swinging, so I get my TP back.
I was just getting started.
The blob charged at you that time. I know! Like, they are out for blood today. Alright, let's get on Puppy. Good job, Noish.
Yep. And we can literally just ride around Haima and then head down south and we should be good.
Alright.
Well, southeast or whatever.
I figured it would be southeast. Oh, gods! Why? What is with y'all today? Damn!
They got the zoomies.
I see that. Oh, here it is. I think this is Luca mine. I just made something up entirely. Alright.
Lake Umasi? I believe so. Yep.
Yes. Alright, so before we do anything, because I am not new to this aspect of JRPGs, we're gonna safety save. We're gonna safety save. Just in case the unicorn comes out and wants to get Buck. Moonbeam Bart, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Tuesday to you. Wow, so there are still unicorns left on this side. Why are you running? Why are you running? La! Ah! That's about the summary of it. You're right. You've never heard me do that meme, have you?
No, I have. It's just funny.
Let's see. I wonder if we can make contact with it. I saw Tales of Symphonia and I clicked. It's my favorite and first Tales game. This is my first Tales game, but people are letting me know that the story is like this across most of them, and I'm like, oh god, I have the entire Tales series in my Steam library. I'm in danger. The
Yep.
unicorn horn? Yes, in order to use Master Boltzmann's healing technique, we need the unicorn horn. But how can we get over there? Can we just swim to it? You won't be able to hold your breath that long. Damn it! Isn't there anything we can do? He's so dramatic. Is this like a Ryuji but the main character?
I mean, he is basically Robin.
There is a way. What you got, Sheena? What? We could summon Undyne, who exists somewhere in this world, to control the water's mana. Undyne? You mean the summon spirit? We don't have anyone who can summon the summon spirits. So we just missed every fight with Sheena, huh? Okay, cool. I haven't formed a pact yet, but if I can form the pact, then I can summon. Now that you mention it, you did say you could use summoning techniques. Are you a summoner? No. Genius? You're supposed to be the smart one, and what you're doing right now is not cash money. You're a summoner. Can you summon?
Look, I mean, he is the smart one, but he's also a kid. Like,
I was like, the 12 came jumping out, huh?
Yeah.
I'm a guardian user, but I can summon too. I heard that the art of summoning was lost a very long time ago. Well, it still exists. Anyway, if you're not interested, I'm not going to force you. No, we need the unicorn horn. Please do it, Sheena. Drink every time Lloyd says damn it. That's right up there with inferior beings. Congrats, you have alcohol poisoning. Alright, then let's go to the Seal of Water. Undyne should be at the seal. The Thought of Geyser? Right, let's go. Oh, we gotta go back to the geyser. Okay.
Yep.
A GF, whoa, the Final Fantasy 8 and Squall coming to solve the problems. Yeah, you're a summoner, can you summon? This is why we need basic education. This is quite a detour. Yes. I also am, like, very concerned about how cozy Rain and Kratos are. A summon spirit. I wonder how the pact works. I can't wait to see it. There he goes again. Won't you get bored halfway through? Shut up! I'm interested, so I'm excited, okay? It's fine that you're interested. But the problem is the way you get bored with everything. Shut up! Stop ganging up on me! Realness, this is rude. Stop telling us to shut up. Dude, fuck you! Y'all are starting stuff! What is this? Thank you, Rain! Jeez Louise! What the hell? Let this boy be a boy! Kratos got his beetle wing jacket, yes. Oh my gosh. God, I miss this game. Might have to buy it again after graduation. Oh, that'll be exciting.
It will be indeed.
Gotta help, but I'll catch you on the VOD. Have a great stream. Alright, Mr. Lecter, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, get out of here. Oh, gee. Oh, Atlanta. Oh, wow. That's way south. Like, I gotta go through here and everything.
Wait, where's that? That's the...
At the tower,
yeah,
at the geyser that's at the shore.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. You're right.
Kratos, what? Have I grown stronger? Your sword skills have certainly improved. However, you have realized that that alone is not enough, have you not? Why are you side-eyeing? That's why you felt compelled to ask. Why are you side-eyeing? Why y'all both side-eyeing? What strength you seek, what path you seek. No one but you knows the answers. Yeah, I guess you're right. However, they undoubtedly still remain even more fighting techniques that you do not know. But why is he side-eyeing the whole time? Continue to fight alongside your comrades and defeat your enemies. You may find your answers along that path. Alright, I'll trust that one day I will find those answers, and in the meantime, I will start with what I can do now. Wow, that didn't sound like me at all. That's awkward. Mastering was added to the training manual.
Oh yeah, we just gotta go right down here and then we're good. Yeah, you're right.
That's why I was like, we out the way.
Yeah. So, I will ask this following question.
Art Dragon. Go ahead.
So, if Undyne is at the Seal of Water, who do you think is elsewhere?
Who do I think is elsewhere? Is this an Undertale joke?
Well, no, it's not an Undertale joke.
Oh my goodness.
Just food for thought. Because keep in mind, I mean, it has been mentioned opaquely, but if we have Undyne at the Seal of Water,
This is gonna be a
well,
piece of
you know
cake.
what? Let's let it wait a bit longer, and then I think you'll get what I'm putting down, and I'll leave it at that.
Sometimes I forget stuff, so it's a good chance I'm gonna have the aha moment. It's gonna be happening in my face, and I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Gina's calling me out like that. Yo, that kid fight just now was absurd. Like, what is going on here? Oh no, we gotta hoof it. Okay. Oh no, oh
Yeah.
god, I knew someone was gonna be lying for me.
One fight after
Yeah,
another.
the guidepost monument is probably somewhere in the south along this spot, but I don't actually remember, and I don't even know if at this point it's worth worrying about it. So,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Was that a bitch?
Full grade point? Almost. Half a grade point.
Let's see. Now we gotta pay $200 to go over there. This is ashy.
Yeah.
Why we didn't just cover all this at first?
I would also recommend indulging your JRPG paranoia in one other sense and just making sure that everybody is feeling healthy before we go too deep into the geyser.
Yeah. The only name in this game I remember is Lloyd, the one who failed to make a sandwich. That's gonna be his legacy. Like, after the story's all done and said, and it's all, like, enriching and unique, and it has its plot twist, why is Colette? The other angels can talk. Why is it just Colette that wound up like this? Oh, yikes! I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You always talking like you know everything. Ooh! Don't you even know a way to save Colette? Dat Bull Major, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It may be that the Chosen's role is to save the world in exchange for giving up her humanity. What? How can you talk like that? How can you be so cold? Okay, I like Sheena. Just what is it you want me to do? Rain. It's not that I care about Colette any less than you do, but if she doesn't want to become an angel, the world will be destroyed. What about you? Didn't you come here to kill Colette in order to save Tatiala? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It seems I got a little excited. Learning to sandwich smithing, it's so is painful for you too. The one suffering the most is Colette herself. Oh wait, okay, there we go.
Yeah, yo, they just went straight up knives out at each other. It's like,
Well,
yo,
yeah.
fuck this.
I mean, but I kind of fucks with Sheena a lot more though, just because of the fact that, like, you know, she doesn't. Okay, it goes like this. At no point was she hiding why she was in the party and what she was doing, and she laid it out there plainly right away why it was going down that way. Oh shit, I gotta buy it in here, don't I?
I think so, yeah, he talked to it.
And so, like, Rain has been, she wasn't wrong. Rain's been walking around this whole time like she knows everything. And it's like, okay, so how come you don't know or have any ideas of how to handle this? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, also, by the way, the boat ride's free now, so...
Oh. Cool. Did it say that and I just missed it?
Yeah, it said it just a minute
Oh.
ago. She's like, oh, I can't take money from the Chosen Scoop. That's ridiculous. Would you like to go across? And then you just go like, yeah, sure, you're good.
So can I ask her for my smooth 400 back, or we're just not gonna talk about that?
Nah, you gotta hold that, unfortunately.
God, I hate when I'm forced to hold L's. Sheena for the win. Let's see. I've had Gina's fail to make a sandwich before. I sure hate that. I keep thinking y'all are calling Kratos as a joke. No, his name is actually Kratos. Like, when he first got introduced, I thought that was a gag. And then I looked up and saw the name. It was like, no, his name is actually Kratos. Also, I'm assuming we're just gonna go all the way back to the, boss
To the
area.
seal. Yes. I would say that the main thing to keep in mind is, hang on a second. Do I have to change my stuff? I'm thinking about it. I would say keep in mind where it is that we are located and what this most likely means for any potential fights when we look at who's bringing what spells. The good news is that we do not have to have Colette in the party.
Oh, that's nice. But the bad news is that I probably need to keep anything that's water-based out of here. I don't think...
Red and Aqua Edge.
There it is.
I think we can put back on Windblade, Air Thrust, and Lightning, though.
I was gonna say, but we could put these back on. And I'm just gonna check. Does ice count as a different category in this game? I know it's
I
different for every
believe
JRPG.
it does. Yeah, it's different. She may style resist. Sorry, I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Let me double check and see. Actually, turn off ice too. Even though they are different elements, turn off ice.
Yeah. Ice is separate. Yeah, I know for some games, like, ice is treated as a whole different entity. Like, even in Genshin, it's done like that, because you have your hydro people and your cryo people. And it's like, okay, cool, whatever. But then it gets super frustrating, because when you're fighting against fire stuff, you're just like, okay, so which one should I use? I think we had to go... No, that's wrong. We need to go the other way.
Yeah, and I also believe that the puzzles are not undone from when we were here last time, so we don't have to do any shenanigans like balancing the scales or anything.
I figured that would be the case. That's why I'm just like purposely actually gonna save right here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Control, Alt, Delete was saying Rain needed someone closer to her age and was more active in the party emotionally than Kratos to bring that balance. Yeah, more or less. I double checked. Rain is like early 20s, like 23ish, I think.
That's
and
what I figured.
Sheena's closer to Lloyd's age, so somewhere between like 17 and 19.
Oh, really?
Assuming the wiki isn't lying to me.
Yeah. Speaking as someone who works on wikis, sometimes the wikis trip. Like, being in the Darkest Dungeon wiki, seeing some of the shit that people put in there, I'm just like, who told you this? Who said this? It's always teenagers. Accurate. Sheena, please do that pact thing. Okay, I'll do my best, although I'm a little scared. Well, I always thought she was older. Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured she was like at least 20. By the way, for those interested, I am trying a new Dryad tea because I got all those samples. I've been trying to go through all the new ones, and I've already got 2 written down. I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to order these. And Dryad's gonna be like, didn't you just order a pound of Selkie? Yeah. And you're ordering more tea? Yeah.
Look, tea is love. Tea is life.
But hang on, and then the other part of that, didn't you say you're moving here soon? Yeah. So why don't you just wait till you get here? What kind of clown shit did you just suggest to me? Girl, bye! What tea are you drinking right now? I am drinking, I think it's something like Winter Solstice or Solstice something. If you do exclamation point sip, I put it in there beforehand because I knew that my brain wouldn't be able to recall it. I literally, if it's not work related, it's like a revolving door. The info goes in and out. Yeah, it's something with the word solstice in it. And it's black tea. It has clove, it has ginger, it has, I can taste one of these, hang on. Clove, ginger, rose hips, a little bit of orange, but the orange is admittedly very, very, very underwhelming. You'll get a lot of cloves in there. If you like cloves, this would be a great tea. And I think that this would be best, like, super hot. Like, right now, mine is lukewarm because I forgot it was there because that's how I am. But I'll drink it anyway. But yeah, I think this would be awesome, super hot with a little bit of honey. Happy Mardi Gras, all. I hope you're enjoying with a nice drink at home. I knew Mardi Gras was coming. Happy Mardi Gras. I was like, yeah, when Steven mentioned Lent, I was like, oh, that must mean that Fat Tuesday's coming around. And people were like, why do you know that? I was raised Catholic, even though I'm not of Catholic faith. I know what Fat Tuesday and Mardi Gras is because I know that Lent is the 40-day season that people have to give up something during that season. And then that leads to Easter. Ooh. Easter's gonna be early this year, now that I've said that out loud.
Ooh.
Easter's gonna be early this year. That STL life. Yeah. Alright, what we got? Also, I finally got the sound issues for me personally taken care of, and now the game is not like screaming in my ear.
Good.
Oh, she's cute. I've been checking through P5R some more, so I'll probably be lurking mostly, but chatting while I'm eating a snack.
I am one who is bound to Mythos. What is your name?
Huh. She kind of looks like Undyne from Undertale. I had this game for GameCube. How are you playing it? We're playing it on Steam. We're playing it on Steam and we're using Parsec to co-op. And welcome on in. It's on Steam. Yes.
Mythos? The hero of the Karlon War?
Not
Yep.
only was Mythos a swordsman, he had the ability to summon as well?
Undyne reminds me of Undyne from Children of Mana too.
Mythos is a common boy's name. It's not necessarily Mythos the hero.
I am Sheena. I seek a pact with Undini.
Oh,
As
sorry.
things stand now, I cannot.
Udini. I have been saying it wrong. I apologize, everyone.
Why?
I am already bound by a pact. I cannot form 2 pacts at the same time.
Who got a pack with you though?
You mean your pact with that
Mythos the
Mythos
hero.
guy? What am I supposed to
Well,
do
no.
now?
Sorry.
They never said anything
I
about
brain
this at the
farted.
research
Rain
institute.
just told me, no, Mythos is the common boy's name. So, see, I got mixed up even. Silly me.
Well, can't you just get her to cancel the old pact?
That's not how packs work. Oh my god, Lloyd.
How? We don't even have any idea where this Mythos person is.
Oh my
A
god.
summon spirit pact requires a vow. As long as the pact maker upholds that vow, the pact remains valid.
That is correct.
I know about that. The summoned spirit approves the pact maker's vow and agrees to the pact.
Criminal
Exactly.
flatulence.
Therefore, all you need to do is
Hey, Eric.
follow Lloyd's advice and request the annulment of the previous pact and form a new one. It's possible the previous pact maker has broken his vow.
But why would you know that? Like, why would that be the first thing you
Or
suggest?
he may have already passed away.
That at least tracks. That makes sense. Mommy, buy me a license plate. No, come on, Mythos. You talking to me? No, my son's also named Mythos. Turns out that is how packs work.
Is it really that simple?
I suppose you could call it simple. But if the previous pact maker is still alive and hasn't broken his vow, then there's nothing we can do about it.
So we're just spitballing is basically what I'm reading here.
Okay, I'll give it a
Sounds
shot.
like it.
Undini, I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Before I can allow the formation of a new pact, I must test your worthiness as a pact maker. Draw your
Oh boy.
weapons.
What? We have to fight?
You're a quick one there, Lloyd.
Let it begin.
Hang
on, time out, chick. Before you get too squirrely, let me go ahead and do this right quick. Oh no, she got spread. I sure hate that. Ow! Don't touch me! Oh, babes, no.
I love this song.
Ready?
I can only hope that that song will be the one where I just like hit
Let
the
it
face.
Are you okay?
She over here beatboxing.
Ready?
Are you okay?
Ooh! Ooh, I got out the way with that. Let's go.
Eruption!
I don't know who ended it for you or old girl.
Now you got it.
Okay,
Fiery beast.
get out of here. Why'd she fall like that?
Are you okay?
Like she just fell so slow-mo with it.
Whoop. I don't like that.
Who, her or me? Because I overwhelmed it too, I think. No, I didn't.
No, you haven't yet.
I like how it's just back and forth of like, spread! Eruption! Spread! Eruption! It's like, oh okay.
Ooh.
That time.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna spot check.
I am.
Never mind, she did. Why you bitch smack her with a card though? That was the killing blow, just being like, girl? That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. I love this game's combat system. It was fun playing co-op. I am enjoying it a lot. I can't wait for next Tuesday.
Yeah. Next Tuesday is gonna be so lit.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for Tuesday. Let's see, Photon is really good. Fight. Time for the best music in the game. Let's see, what's next Tuesday? So next Tuesday, Sean will be with us, but also my other mod, Overkill Rabbit, will be with us, and we'll be doing 3-player co-op. I'm so excited. I am so excited.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. 3-player co-op for Tales of Symphonia. SHADIEST beat me with a Pikachu from the TGC pack. Nice. Just Mod Squad co-op. Oh my god. And thank you so much, Reddy. Yes, a gentle reminder. Please. I know that you meant that like in
Now swear
excitement.
your vow.
But yeah, just make sure that you don't
Upon what
accidentally
vow
teeter
you
into the
form
realm
our
of
pact.
backseating.
Right now, at this very moment,
Ooh.
there are people who are suffering. I vow to save those people.
Have y'all fought with her since we lost her voice? No, but you had the same concern I did. I was like, how does she cast spells? She can't talk.
Understood.
Hey, Reward.
I pledge my power to you, Sheena.
So, yeah, now that we have done this, so this was the seal of water, right?
Time out. Stop.
And
Before you go any further, I just want to put a real talk moment on here. I wish that this is how you could annul contracts in real life. Just walk and be like, hey, can you just 86 what you got and go with me? Thanks.
Yeah, hey, it works.
But now, and I'm going to see if I'm heading you off at the pass, do we need to go ahead and make some visits to our previous locations?
You don't need to. You can come back and do it later if you want. But if you want to now, you can. Maybe more difficult, especially the Seal of Wind, and that is all I'm going to say about that.
Negotiate
And
your
I will
pay
also,
raise. I'm saying Trist. Go ahead.
Yeah. And I will also say, just to spare you a little bit of trouble, for certain reasons, trying to do Tower of Mana right now isn't going to work. But we
You
can
Tower
do
of
the other two if
Salvation?
you so. Well, the Tower.
Or
Nah,
Tower
I
of
mean,
Mana
the Tower
'cause
of
of seal. Okay.
Yeah, the Tower of Mana, for certain reasons, just won't work right now. However, if you want to do Wind and Fire, you most certainly can, but you do not have to do them right now.
Hold on.
And depending on who you talk to, it may not be a good idea. Depends. What's up?
Hold on. We got a call out happening. Kratos, you have an impressive array of knowledge. I had an acquaintance who knew a bit about summon spirits. That's all. Bull fucking shit! Bullshit! Your hair looks lovely today. What's the dye job going on there? Red to blue? Oh no, it's tricolor. We've got like this nice purplish red to blue to pink. Oh yeah, it's a triple threat. I had to do a
Sid is so...
Oh my god. I hate it here. Why don't... Please tell me that we're outing Kratos soon.
There's a reason why I said on last stream that when we make it to the Tower of Salvation, some really heavy shit is going to go down. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
I hate this. I want to hit him in his face so bad. Damn, she's got all types of cookies now. Alright, so let's go back to the save point. We should have refresh. I mean, we should have auto refresh. That's more appropriate. Oh, Summoner Sheena.
Huh?
Man, you rule, Sheena. What are you talking about? Summon spirits. What else? What was it again? You know, all that thou and thy. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh yeah, that's so cool. Making pacts with summon spirits. Really? Say, what does it feel like? It feels like a great power separate from myself, comes surging out from inside of my body. Are you bored now? I don't really understand, but it's so cool. I wish I was a summoner. Although I hated being a summoner. Really? And this boy is smiling the whole time. Rain ain't no fool. I've been said this. Kratos has just no. That's all I can say is no. Lloyd is such a lovable moron. That is an apt descriptor. Go ahead, SJ.
Okay.
Yeah. So as far as fire and wind go, it is entirely up to you whether or not you want to do those now or do them later. There's no rush necessarily to do either.
We didn't get topped off. I'm still listening to you.
Yeah.
Why were there nurses running around? Hello?
Okay. So you remember how we were discussing S-type versus T-type splits and why that matters for certain skills? First Aid's S-type evolution goes more down single healing. The T-type version is group healing. So, because Rain is currently on a T-type growth, First Aid became Nurse.
She just threw a bunch of nurses on us.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I can't fucking get these. Oh good,
Uh-oh.
because that'll get
Is that
me.
Thunderblade? That's Thunderblade.
Don't poke me! I'm not even fighting you, my dude.
So right, for some other slight mechanic stuff, since it's only sort of come up. So there are two things that we learned from I can never remember her name. Undine right now. So we have Silva Seal, water, and summon, water. However, Sheena cannot do any summons. If it's a summon stronger than Corinne, she can't do it unless she's an over limit. So, Silva Seal will basically just let me change. I think I can cast it either on myself or other people if I'm Sheena. Let you change whatever your weapon's element is to whatever the seal is. But the summons only work when Sheena's in over limit, basically. So it can be kind of rare to see it, but it's also very, very good.
Damn,
Sid-
barrel those fucking wash tubs.
Yeah. Sid says, I never understood the type progressions. It's very straightforward. The EX gems that you equip and the skills that they give are either registered as S-type or T-type. Whichever you have more of is where you naturally tend toward.
Thank goodness. Sheena, congratulations. Yeah, thanks. I was able to put to use what I learned at the Elemental Research Academy. I guess even if you learned it from those horrible people, it's still useful. Oh, yikes. Yikes on bikes. You still can't forgive them? I don't know what they're being forgiven for. They did mean things to me. I hate them. You're my only friend, Sheena. Yikes! Corinne! You helped me, so I'll help you too. Okay. I'm getting a... That makes me feel a kind of way.
We will eventually get the answer to what the heck they're talking about. Eventually. Eventually. But yeah, to finish the thing, because I wanted to let you read that scene out. So basically, once you've decided your bias towards S-type or T-type, this is for the chat, because somebody was asking. Once you've decided that, then basically as you start learning second and third level arts, generally speaking, you will begin to then pick up different arts based on where your tendency is at the time. So, as an example, we have Demon Fang, right? So on the T-type evolution, it becomes Demon Fang, Double Demon Fang, and then Demonic Chaos, I believe. Whereas on S-type progression, you get Demon Fang, Fierce Demon Fang, and then Demonic Circle. So some arts will evolve to two. Some will have like 2 advanced versions that you learn going down certain trees. Others will only have 1. So it kind of just depends on it depends on a lot of things. So
really fast.
Yeah.
I hate to interrupt.
No worries.
If I go down to this part of the peninsula or this part of the island, can I just take the ship back over?
Nope. You gotta take the long bridge over near where Haima is to go back to where
the fire seal.
Go back to where the fire seal is. So yeah, if you want to do that, and you want to do that other one, you can. I don't know how we are on levels, and they may be a bit difficult for what we want to do at this point in the game. We can come back and do them later if you want, but you do not. It's entirely up to you. It does not have to be done now. It is not like a permanently missable thing.
Listen, I just don't want to do it right now because it's going to take me 974 years to get over there.
That's it.
Yep, fair enough.
I was just getting started.
And the only reason why I would recommend against doing the Seal of Wind right now is because that boss fight's really fucking annoying. Getting that one. It's doable, but it's
a lot.
Archdragon. Yeah, it's a lot. Archdragon is asking, correct me if I'm wrong, S-type moves lean towards heavy damage and T-type is lower damage, multiple hits. Depending on whether or not you're talking about later games will wind up making the distinction as strike arts or magic, but no, that's not the right word.
This is gonna be a piece.
Basically speaking, if you're using like physical arts, so things like Power Seal and etc., or to use an example from here,
Was that a...
like Lloyd's S-type texts tend to focus more on hard hits over multiple hits, and T-types usually tend to do multiple hits for less damage, usually is the case. In the case of magic explicitly, it usually winds up being stronger single target versus stronger multi-target is usually the way that it works. Yeah. T-type is more for AoEs and S-type is more for single targets. Yeah. So, yeah, at this point we want to head back to Lake Umasi, and then after that, if you're ready to start like wrapping things up for Tower of Salvation, we only have like a couple more things, and then we should be good to go.
Ellie back, thanks so much for follow. Having a fantastic Tuesday. It was so heckin' great. Yeah, I would say for it to be a GameCube era game, yeah, they got a lot of stuff figured out and going for
I was
it.
just warming up.
Oh goodness. Alright,
Yeah.
let's try and get this unicorn right there with us to get this bread. God, I could use more lemon gels. Oh, we're doing fine. We look good. Yes on that. Let's do this again. I always prefer high count combos. Sword Ram was my favorite. Okay, go on, Sheena. As Udine to take us over there. Wait, that's not gonna work. Why not? The unicorn can only be approached by a pure maiden. Oh god! At the very least, Lloyd, Genus, and I are out. Whoa! Whoa, hold on, team. Woo. So only, oh god, females can go. So then just Rain and I'll pass. But I don't know what we're going to do. We can't send Colette alone while she's like this. Hey, are you saying that I'm not qualified? Qualified? You don't have to both say it at once. Oh my god, Tris! Why you come through for her so hard like that? Then we shall send Colette and Sheena. Why can't the professor go? Because I'm an adult. Okay then, I'm going to summon now.
You saw, and Sheena did the sweatshop. She's like, listen.
I'm gonna need you to not. Can you maybe a don't in order to be right? Like, how are you? First of all, I haven't said hi to you, but yes, that was awkward. She passed so quick. I'm an adult. Oh my god. That was funny. Please, Udine, take us to the unicorn, as you wish, to the lake. Oh damn, man's just got up. Why are you standing on water? Oh yikes. Martel? Martel? You mean the goddess Martel? God, stop trying to talk, Colette. No, you are Colette, and the one beside you is called Sheena. You can hear Colette's voice? Yes, but you are not Martel. This presence, this mana, and this sickness. Even in my blindness, it is clear. You are Martel. Oh gosh, that's like right over it. What is it? Rasigo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. Folks don't walk on the water, they T-pose around it. Oh my god. I exist to save the wicked Martel from her sickness. Can we fix her? To cure the sickness you have. Fix it! Fix it! The Horn of Unicorn has that kind of power, right? You are here not for yourself, but to save a human with whom you have made a promise. So that's it. You're the chosen of regeneration. Take it. She's basically Silver Aunt Jesus, so she should be able to walk on water, no problem. I got unicorn horn. Oh no,
That
now
was
it's just
the
unicorn
unicorn's-
bat weave. Huh?
Yep. And that was Unicorn's final Hamon.
Oh, what's
So-
wrong? Our horns are our very lives. My destiny is now fulfilled. Rip to the homie unicorn. Do not be troubled. A new life will be born for me. And when that new life ends, yet another will be born. In doing so, we live on forever. Wait, does that mean that someone is trapped on Colette, and to cure that person she has to become an... Hang on. Does that mean that someone is trapped on Colette, and to cure that person she has to become an angel? I see Sid's comment. I'm happy Unicorn didn't have to die. Oh no. It's like that one meme. Have y'all seen that one? Where the final frame always winds up with them being like, oh no. Oh my god. Are you two alright? Sheena, are you crying? The unicorn gave us his horn. I see. Then the God fucking bless it, Kratos. Have a little bit of tact. You knew? When a unicorn loses its horn, it dies. By dying, a new unicorn is born. That's why unicorn is a symbol of death and rebirth. A new unicorn will be born? Yes, I'm sure one has been. But where? The unicorn gave us the horn at the cost of his life. We must make good use of it. Yeah, Colette, now we might be able to get you back to normal. Oh, for fuck's sake, Colette. Why? I still haven't finished regenerating the... Oh my god, I hate this woman. So please use this for Pietro and Clara. But Colette... Alright, if that's what you want. Unicorn gestation concerns me now. Left, say left. Oh my god. There's a spell on the water. Only female virgins can approach the unicorn by walking on the water. Hi, your hair looks so pretty. Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome on in. Professor here. Oh, but that's useful. The Grand Healer. She has nurses now. Question though, how can Lloyd understand her through these thick-ass gloves? Zardoz, I just work here. I just work
Smithy's
here.
hands.
You say
Smithy's
what?
hands. You gotta be sensitive to those kinds of things. Smithy's hands.
Oh my gosh.
I'm bullshitting. Don't actually
shut the
listen to
fuck
me.
up. It seems I require some new healing arts thanks to this horn. Now we can save Clara. Yes, with this unicorn horn in Boltzmann's book, I'm sure we can save her this time. Hey Chuples, how are you? Where is this Clara person? We'll just have to look for her. The only thing we can do is analyze her previous actions and search for her. Yeah. Wait just a little longer, Colette. I promise we'll fulfill your wish. So now we need to go back to Hema, I believe. Oh my god, did the chatbot finally register those commands? Oh no, I have the timer on. I have the timer on. I put the timer on because I figured we might be front page, and then someone was like in here trolling, so we're not actually front page. At least I don't think. Honestly, I don't know, and it requires more brain power than I want to get to. Love the Tales game from the Tales games. Are you talking about the title of my stream or just like in general the Tales games? Damn it! Where's my Tempest? I was like, where's Tempest at? Beat that man up. I should get somebody back on cooking too. Alright, so to get to Hema is this way, I believe.
Yeah, we can just stop off. We can just
go
to Louie and use the quick jump.
Yeah, I think he's over there with food again. Where he's getting food from this busted ass town, I have no fucking idea. But you know, he has food again. Gina's spamming third way. He likes that spell. I also turned off his other spells, so I could actually turn this back on now that I think about it. This man hit all three of us. How dare you?
Was that a bit too much?
I can't get over the fact that Rain can't cook. I'm sorry. I know that's really random, a thing to go back to, but I can't get past it. What you mean Rain can't cook? Well, we got 6 sandwiches. Alright, cool.
Yeah. So I think aside from... So we got the thing with Pietro. We have one more thing. If you decide you don't have to do this, but if you're looking for some extras before we head to the Tower of Salvation, we need to be closer to the Hema side anyway. But if you want to... If we're not doing like any other seals stuff, visiting Dirk is probably a good idea. After we make sure that Pietro's dealt with, but then before we head to the Tower of Salvation.
Okay, I can do that. I gotta go to bed. Have a good night, y'all, and thanks for the stream. I'll crouch y'all on the VOD. Alright, Nizimbi, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well. Like the Grand Healer just did just then, and oh, what's the priority one my daughter's been playing? Lots of cute titles to earn. Oh, you're talking about that. Martel's a goddess, right? I'm gonna come back to it. That's what they call her. Runic Nightshade, thanks so much to the host. Do goddesses get sick too? I guess they do. That's silly. But look, if you think about how Colette can become an angel, humans and angels can't be all that different. And angels serve Martel. I guess. I still think it sounds kind of strange for a goddess to catch a cold. I'm gonna have to co-sign that. Well, yeah, that's true. Like,
yeah. And with
y'all are getting hit with the okie doke. Go ahead, and then I'm gonna read chat.
I was gonna say, and also, Wichita, to answer your question, 9 out of 10 says that your daughter is probably playing Tales of Berseria, based just on the description alone.
Alright, so let's see what else we got. Hey, just got here. Is Colette doing any better? Nope. Not even. Hang on, even worse than that. It's worse than that, okay, Ebony? We had the opportunity to fix her, and she's like, no, let's use it for Pietro, and I'm just like, You and this whole I have to be. Oh, her titty's out. She got. Hang on, y'all. Her titty's out. She got her titties out. I seen them. They're right there. Sorry, that's like when we rated Persephone. Oh, her titties out. Hold on. I feel like a healer getting bonuses in strength is a take. Wow! Wow! He finished the battle doing nothing. I hate that for him. Alright, most of these are not looking too swift. So yeah, we'll stick to Magic Cycle. Oh yeah, and then you only have one title because you're a bammer. Let me see what else we have here. I love that everyone else had added stuff like meats and veggies or sandwiches, and Raina just has bread. None of her stuff has any extras. It's all just basic ingredients and that's it. Can you imagine training for years to be a skilled mercenary only for the last thing you see is a kid with a ball and a cup dropping a literal lightning sword on you? Berseria, Tales of Berseria is the one I mean. Ah, that's what SJ was getting to. Martel needs to quit napping. Unlurk, 1, your hair is incredible. It looks great on you. 2, we have the tone and or punch god yet. And 3, has old boy figured out how to make a sandwich? 1, thank you. 2, no we haven't. And then 3, debatable. Debatable. I forgot
The answer is
straight
basically yes.
I forgot that Sheena's just wearing a straight up kimono completely wide open to her waist. This is Tits Kids Game. We have to save Pietro? Yeah, you're right, we promised. I should be able to save him now. Let's go. So where's Pietro? Are you
In the inn, second floor.
Okay, he's in the bed. He's in the bed.
Yep. He in bed.
Oh my god. Let me save before any nonsense happens. The number of saves this game is absurd. But this JRPG life.
Yep.
Hey Exo, how are you? Everyone, the healing technique. We found it. I'm going to try it. Alright? Yes, please. That is JRPG life for real. It really is. And then I know that later Tales of series, again, I have very, very small knowledge about them. But the other thing, Nandu, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the wine cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. I know too that like in some of them, it'll actually give you different scores and grades and stuff based on how many times you save. And I'm just like, this is my anxiety screaming. You want me to do how many saves? No, it's a JRPG.
Yeah.
I save incessantly even when there's autosave. Same though, because I don't trust the autosaves. I'm like, I don't know where that autosave is, but I know where my manual saves are.
Yeah. Also, twist. Colette talks when she's naming dogs. So that answers your question.
Never trust autosave. I won't.
Yeah. I also think that your grade is unaffected by the number of times you save. They're not that ridiculous about it, but I don't remember.
Where am? He woke up, thank goodness. Sophia, then I reached Hima? Yes, Pietro, Sheena, she saved you. To be fair, Rain is the one who saved you. Sheena got the cookies to save you, but Rain used the... Okay. Yeah. Yes, I remember. After leaving Lewin, I was attacked by Designs. Then she... Thank you so much. Oh! Okay, I remember now. Ah, don't mention it. And besides, the reason you regained consciousness is because of Rain here. If you're gonna thank someone, thank her. Oh, I see. Thank you so much. Now I can wait
Funny story about that, bud.
You see, I just stopped. It was like,
Yeah.
Symphonia's grade is solely based on combat. Oh, thank goodness. And don't delete that. That's fine. That's safe. I just know that I remember seeing it. I think in Vesperia. I could be making up stuff. I know that I've seen it in a JRPG somewhere, and I could just be way out of pocket. Way out of pocket.
And I will say that generally, just to kind of like easier a little further, and also just to make sure it's clear for chat. Generally speaking, when Tales talks about grade, they're usually referring to it on like the points scale, and even then it's not a matter of like, oh, you failed or oh, you're great. It just affects things that you can do in the next cycle of your gameplay depending on how much you have. So, and it's pretty much on a buy system. I'm gonna leave it at that without going too much more into spoilers.
And then they just had something happen that I'm going to highlight real fast, because while you were talking, I was going through some of the story. You've never saved too many times. Is it possible to name all the dogs in the game?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. So something just happened because now this person said, oh, thank Goddess Martel, and Lloyd was just like, Goddess? And it's like, oh, are we about to have that moment where we realize that something here's not right? They're also developing a weapon called the Mana Cannon. Mana Cannon? Do you mean Thor's hammer from the ancient war? I don't know the details. They're using things called X-spheres as sinister experiments. Please stop this Angelus project with the power of the Chosen and save us all. Relax, we defeated Kabar, and we rescued the people who were held captive. It's because of that jewel you had. Is that true? I knew we could count on the Chosen. But I'm concerned about the Mana Cannon. Hey Sage, how are you? At least it isn't Resident Evil where you can accidentally get worse grades in old games for too many saves. Accurate. True. I remember being a guide runner for Resident Evil 2 and literally finding out that the number of saves that you had impacted your grade was the biggest burn up. Especially when you add in the fact that in order to save a Resident Evil 2, you had to have ink ribbons. So you already playing the game and scrounging and holding onto your ink ribbons for dear life and praying for the typewriter just to find out at the end of the game you used your typewriter too much. That's that old school rude Capcom shit. That's old school rudeness.
Yep.
Now that being said, you could play Resident Evil 2 enough times over that quite literally you could get to the point where a game that took you 30 hours or so to beat because you were terrified, you just got unlimited ammo and you're like, I could do this in 2 hours, this is fine. Speedrunning Resident Evil 5 is one of my favorite things to do. Especially if you have like the co-op partner that gets you. So it's just like, I don't have to tell you what to do, they just see me branch off and they're like, yep, I know what she's doing, got it. Got it. Good times, great times. I almost accidentally set the house on fire today, so adrenaline crash, no damage to the house, and everyone is safe. Oh dear. I'm glad you're safe.
Oof.
I am glad you're safe.
Indeed.
Let's see. This is why I want to dethrone and punch Capcom. Accurate and valid. What do we have here? Hey, Dabby. How are you? I think the record is like an hour. Oh, I believe it. Are you talking about Resident Evil 5? Because you can blast through that game. Like, you can get through the game with everything unlocked casually at a smooth 3 hours. Not even. I know that a buddy of mine, like, if we had bored Sundays back when I had free time and I didn't have all this stuff, I know that, okay, you're talking about RE2 is like 55 minutes. I believe that too. I remember we would have bored Sundays where we're like, we don't feel like playing anything. Let's just boot up a fresh game of RE5 and we would just blast through it in like 2.5, 3 hours. And then we would go play Mercenaries. And Mercenaries in RE5 I thought was fun. Few things feel as good as getting like an actual melee combo with a Jill skin. Not the Jill that's in game, but the Jill that's in her Stars outfit. And she does a full-blown roundhouse kick, swings around, and you can whip out your pistol and headshot. Feels good. Feels A+. All that firefighter training I got finally paid off. Yes. Just got home from work. How are you? I'm good. I am busy as hell this week, but I'm good, and I'm happy to be streaming. But we won't get anywhere pondering it here. And thank you so much, Zardoz. I've been mulling that one over for a little bit, and I was like, I need to just write it, because like this whole conversation is so goofy and so silly. Could this technique
good thing you did.
You say what?
It's a good thing you did write it. It was good.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It just, I wanted to talk about it, but I'm trying to get better too about putting that stuff in a concentrated format, like either on my medium or my coffee. I'm sure we will be able to save that poor woman when we have the time. Kratos, you and your callousness, I'm legit gonna pop you in your mouth, dog.
Second.
Thank you very much, but it's because of me, Lewin.
Yeah, you'll want to talk to Pietro a couple of times. Also, forgive me if I cut you off. It seems that for some reason my sound has decided to be silly and not work.
Oh.
I am attempting to troubleshoot now.
Delightful. Isn't her chest technically taped across though? I mean, over the most risque parts. I think so. You're talking about Sheena in the kimono conversation because her kimono is conveniently V-cut like so.
But you know what came in the other day, so I'm using those, and now I can't hear anything from my computer at all. I don't think.
Did
So
they
give
tell
me
you
one
that you
second.
can't talk about that stuff?
YouTube.
Okay, I intend to travel to Lewin. I swear I'll restore Lewin to its bustling city it once was. When I've regained a little more strength, I intend to... Okay. Yeah, he's just saying the same thing. Let's talk to old girl. I apologize for my behavior. I was not aware that you were the Chosen's group. The Chosen is even more wonderful than I thought. I mean, at least you apologize. That's better than I could get in real life. People come at me sideways and I have to correct them. They're like, oh, I must have missed that. Okay. Let's see.
Wait.
Welcome to the Crimson Canyon. Let me see what you've got. Because I should be able to re-up some stuff. Yeah, I can re-up some stuff. Oh, we've been doing great on that. Oh, I got Buku bucks. Wait, what? Have I been... Oh no, I've been fucking up. I hate when I do that. Oh, okay, it's only 1 point difference. I feel better now. I was about to be like, really? Really, Vanessa? Really? More gutsy bunny nonsense? There's robes that are for you somewhere. I think it's in a previous town. Are you going to do a second playthrough of this game? If I do, it's not going to be on stream. I try to limit my playthroughs on stream to 1. Just so that we don't get, like, bored to tears with all this stuff. I know that Dark Souls 3 has been an exception, but we've been doing something different each time. Because, like, the first time was my first, like, never-before-seen playthrough. The second time was a co-op run with Vallejo. My third time was a Soul Level 1 run. So, like, in that case, we ran it multiple times because it was completely different each time. But for the most part, I try to stick to, like, 1 full run on stream. And I try to beat my games on stream. Are you trying to mess with your... Let's say your wireless headset? Still troubleshooting? You're fine. Because I probably know what the problem is. Ideally. I might know what the problem is. Let's have a good look at the Tower of Salvation and think about what we're all gonna do. That and then unfortunately we're at a part where I believe you wanted me to do something else before I head to the Tower of Salvation. Oh good, we named that puppy. I'm going up here and being nosy. This is a cool shot. Look at it. Looking at it like this, it feels really close. But it's really very far away, and it looks like there's no path leading to it. Real Polygeek, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for joining us at the Wine Cellar. You there! Oh no, it's Bob Ross. Have you ever wanted to get a closer view of the Tower of Salvation? What did you say? Oh, I can see from that reaction that you're interested. That isn't who I think it is. I refuse. That isn't who I think it is. Sorry, I'm geeking out a little bit because someone who just followed, there's a non-zero chance that that's my committee chair from my graduate program. And I'm gonna be very happy if it is. And I'm gonna hydrate. Okay, all y'all want me to hydrate. Jeez Louise.
Still on Windows 5. I can't hear nothing.
You say what?
Okay. Let me try leaving and then rejoining the call, and then I think I should be good. I think my device switched output for some reason, so now I'm on some shit and I can't hear nothing.
Okay, that's fine.
So let me.
Yeah, that's fine. And then let me know when you're back, and I'll drag you back up. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're being safe and warm, because snow. In Screaming Daylight, clearly I will drink water. My lord. Can you really go to the Tower of Salvation? Welcome to Dragon Tours. My humble dragons and I shall show you the way of the... Oh dear God, he wants us to go on a dragon. I hate this. Dragon Tours? What kind of shady business is he running? But it would be impossible to... No, it would be possible to reach the Towers of Salvation from the air. Okay, we want to ride the hold, time out. I don't want to ride anything. You have the honor of being the very first oh no. With every step that this makes, I am... Oh my God, hi. With every step this makes, I don't... No. 6 people means 3 dragons, so here's a special price available only today. It'll be $6,000? No! But it can't be helped. We have to get to the Tower of Salvation. It's for the world regeneration. What did you say? Are you the Chosen's group? That's right. Oh my. No, this won't do at all. I can't possibly take money from the Chosen. Pull you back in? Alright. Sorry everybody, music's gonna stop. I apologize, love you. Okay, let's see what we got here. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. I am sorry about that, chat. I know shenanigans went on there. Like literally the you-know-whats that I just got in, they decided quite suddenly to just be like, hey, we're not putting sound through here anymore. So I have to bust out my museum pieces. But we should be good. I just gotta remix the volume on my end so that Parsec isn't blowing my eardrums out.
That's usually very helpful.
Okay, we're Gucci.
Delightful.
Hey chat. I'm back. Alright.
Oh! And then we're gonna take a small break here in a little bit anyway, because we just had a nerd out, and we have to do a giveaway at that point as well. I'm actually gonna make a note for myself, so that I don't forget. Because we got a giveaway. We'll give away a game key. If I can write, I can't write. And then a nerd out. My life has become nothing but a pile of sticky notes. Please put that money away. We haven't taken it out yet. In that case, I'll ready 3 high-class dragons for you by tomorrow morning. Of course, I will not accept any money. I don't like sketchy Bob Ross. I don't like this man. However, what is it? I heard that the area around the Tower of Salvation is dangerous, so if you could just, my cute little dragons are not a problem. When we reach our destination, we'll return the dragons to you. Is that alright with everyone? I have no objections. Yeah, we'll figure out how to get back when the time comes. I understand. Well then, I shall wait you all here tomorrow morning. There are preparations to make, so I'll take leave. I have questions. The most loud one being, where the fuck are you keeping dragons?
To the last seal.
Ah, shit. I meant to... Well, you did do a rotating save,
But
right?
don't go outside the village.
I did do what?
Understood?
You did do a rotating save, yes?
Correct.
Okay. So, just as a heads up, and this was something I was alluding to before, or trying to, even in the middle of all my mic shenanigans, or a little bit before that, but you might have forgotten, which is fine. There is one last thing you can go pick up from Dirk, but you have to do it before you go up the mountain. Because once you've gone up the mountain, like, they're all making preparations to go the next day, so it's up to you.
You
can either go...
Mode, because it should be right here. Emphasis on should. Yeah, it's close enough.
Yeah.
We'll just have to go through Pietro again, but that's fine. I'd rather go through Pietro and then head back to Dirt than be like, oh, kidding, I screwed up my rotating save because I'm garbage here. Yeah, Bob Ross is a brush man, not a pencil. You've seen them, they were in that pin in Asgard.
Yeah, it's all the way back in Asgard. Also, Control-Alt-Delete, thank you for the welcome back. I really love my Bose headphones, but literally they're beginning to tear apart at the seams, so I have to be very gentle with them.
Alright, we're gonna let this play again, because this is where Rain is like, so y'all not bothered that a goddess is getting sick? Interesting. Interesting. Did someone drop off? Okay, they did drop off one of your guest commands recently, too. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm hoping that people are donating to your cause as well for St. Paul Almanac.
We're getting some every now and again.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Alright, let's go back upstairs.
I'm just naturally grateful that people are kind of willing to hang even when I'm like suffering against Sekiro mini bosses, because I'm like, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. And then they slap me in the face because it's charmless. But you know.
I was gonna say, then they hit you with that swift backhand. It's like, you thought.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Hold up, I just realized what has bugged the hell out of me. What's bugging you, Ebony? What you got? What insight are you offering that makes you salty about this story? Because I have several questions. Many questions. You might even echo something I said prior to all of this. Alright, so you want to, thank you very much, because me, da da da. out. Cool beans. I can't wait to see what Ebony says because Ebony be on the same wavelengths as me, and I love that.
Yep.
I love that. Oh no. I just realized I'm a goofball anyway. I should have just did 37. This regeneration swaps the flow of mana to this world from Sheena's world, right? And Sheena was down to kill Colette to prevent this from happening. What did they do in her world to flip that switch back? So I see. Now, SJ.
Yes?
You can back me on this. Because this is the literal issue I had last stream. And I was like, so nobody's bothered by this. Nobody stopped to say, if we have one world that's getting weak and invaded by Desians, and the other world is strong and we reverse the flow, I've got several issues in the fact that, one, the Desians disappear from one world and then appear in the weak world. No one knows how they got there. No one knows the additional details to that in any way, shape, or form. None. But then on top of that, it's exactly what Ebony said too. It's like, so you were down to kill Colette, so then what happens when... hang on. Sheena was down to kill Colette to prevent this from happening. Let me see if I read this again. This regeneration swaps the flow of mana of this world to Sheena's world, right? Yeah, she was down to kill them. She was down to kill her. And what did they do in her world to flip that switch back? Probably the exact same thing or something akin to it, if I had to take a wild guess. And it's like, so my world that we're sitting in does this regeneration dance. So then what happens over in Tetheala that is like the regeneration equivalent?
Would you like me to give you food for thought on that, or would you rather just see if or when it comes out?
No. Actually, no. You can be a little spoilery. We could have some spoilers as a treat.
Why do you think that the concept of Martel is not at all strange to Sheena? Like, notice that Sheena has not even said what is a Martel or anything weird like that, right? She seems like she understands pretty well what the concept of a Martel is. And I'm gonna leave that as your food.
Because that actually touches on what I mentioned earlier. You might have missed it when you were fixing your headphones. And how Pietro, who Sheena saved, said Goddess Martel. And Lloyd picked up on that and was like, Goddess? So okay, so then we have to save some different spoilers for a treat. Because yeah, we picked up on that a little bit and was like, huh, why did he say Goddess? And when it happened too, I kind of had that moment as well. I was like, Goddess?
Yeah.
Wait. And Sheena's been saying her this entire time. With that being said, oh my biscuits.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Alright, let me get this up. Oh my god!
Pancake time! Stalagmite!
I don't know if the stalagmites make pancakes. I don't think that's how that works. Of course, we don't know how they appear and disappear from those worlds. There's an impassable barrier that no one can pass despite the fact that Sheena passed it. Yo, we could talk about that too. And how it's like, this is an impassable barrier. And so yeah, I passed it to get over here. And it's like, so nobody's gonna interrogate that? No one? Not even...
Valentine?
Oh. No! I was getting on my puppy!
Oh, damn. How are we gonna get that bonus? 22% bonus. Alright.
It be that way sometimes. It's always hilarious when one of those enemies nooms up from off screen. Like, they just spawn and they're like, we want to deck that one. Wow, rude. And now we've got like this whole congregation of jerks. Oh, wow. And this, do you see this creeper?
Yeah.
Just watching you walk. Weirdo. Okay, I have to remember where Dirk is. Because we haven't been on this side in ages. Oh, you mother... Reasons.
That's it? I was just getting started.
I'm leaving it on there. I'm gonna be a jackass. I don't feel bad about it even a little bit. I won't feel bad about it. You can't make me.
But yeah, so once we kind of come flush a little bit, yeah, we don't want to go back over to the Osa. Do we want to go back over the Osa Trail? Actually, yes, we do. I'm full of nonsense.
Well, wait,
so,
why do we have to go back to the Osa Trail? We already did the sword dancer.
Yeah, to go back over the other side. Remember, we go back over the other side to get to where Celia is, because on this side, we only have Isolde and this, I believe.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay?
You're gonna pay.
Oh my god, I was gonna say, these men are gonna die before they get a chance to heal me. That man kicked you in your shins and I saw it.
Yeah.
I synced it.
It didn't bother me none though.
Alright, so hang on a second. I do need to go. Here's Osa Trail. I was like, what are we doing right now? Alright, let's get off of this. Get off the puppy to the Osa Trail. Oh! Jamie, if you're still here, you're probably lurking because that 100% seems like the energy you will radiate. Did you see that I'm a lead artist for a tabletop RPG? If you're lurking and you heard that, that's like completely legit. I'll just message you later. It's fine. I have your phone number. I'll just text you.
I was gonna say wait another one. I was gonna say wait another one.
You say what?
I was gonna make a DJ Khaled joke and go another one.
I'm not too bad.
We can only hope. I have so many like freaking stream packages to do at current, because I have no clue. Oh, you have no clue about what? About Twitch? Please tell me that that's about Twitch. Oh no, I feel like... Oh fuck! Damn it! I was too busy laughing and you do mean Twitch. I hate that. Just think of it as like YouTube, but purple. And this is live. It's not a pre-recorded thing. You're gonna stop fucking poking me. Know that shit. Okay, here we go. I need to explain why at some point. Oh wait, why what? Why you have an account or why you're on Twitch? I feel like this is something one of your kids put you up to. Holy! I couldn't see it.
There's the bear too. It's like, I do not. Like you ask yourself the question, how did a bear hide from me? Like these things are gigantic.
That's it?
I've accepted that there's gonna be a lot of questions that I'm gonna have here. On many things. I feel bad for all these enemies though, because they're like, we want to square up, and I'm like, I mean, you can, but I'm gonna kill you in like one move. Who bit me? You bit me.
I was just warming up.
Whenever the enemies have sounds when they die, it creeps me out. I just want to make sure that that's absolutely abundantly clear.
Yeah.
I don't remember just having all this stuff going on in this trail.
You're gonna regret this.
You just melted that plant monster in the volcano? Right. Oh my god, it's these. It's the freaking mandrakes. I hate them. Actual hatred being experienced.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to eat like a sympathy Kit Kat or something, because I sure hate that. You know what? Oh my god, and I shot in the wrong direction.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
That's fine. This is fine. SJ, why are you even targeting any of these people? Like, we're gonna literally burp too loud and we're gonna die.
That's it?
I want to make sure that I can get the caster and then get the cool Sheena win poses, because the chat deserves those.
I will quit lurking now, but congrats on the thing. We'll catch up later. Of course, of course. You can try to... I would say Facebook, but I hate Facebook. I have your number. I'll just text you. I'll text you. Because otherwise, my brain is like scrambled eggs. The level of busy that I radiate anymore, I'm just like, I don't even know how I'm keeping track of anything at this point. I have a question, SJ.
What's up?
What the hell is this blue dot that I can't get to?
Look. Which blue dot? The one sitting right in front of you right here?
No, that's a frickin' ranch. I know what that is. Look on the map, and there's like, in the middle of that mountainous region, there's a green spot. Hey, DC. Fuck! That's my fault for reading my chat. Damn me for being the person who reads chat. You know, Genus, you ain't have to do them that dirty. This game is launching dodos at you like you're not gonna put them on the extinction. Anna! Okay, it's this way. But yeah, so like, you see where that mountainy area is? And it's like...
Kinda? Oh, right, and then there's the blue dot right there. I don't remember if there's anything there, but, I don't remember if there's anything there. There might be something there.
I think there's something there. Because usually if I haven't been to a spot, it'll give me a blue dot, and then once I've touched it, at least... Oh, get out of here! At least once, it'll be like, oh, BT Dubs, you've been to this before. That's kind of how I've been navigating whether or not I need to go somewhere. Okay, you're just gonna have to calm down for a second. I want to read chat. Control-Delete, thank you so much for the gift sub to Anna. I appreciate you. I missed the start of the game, but how does the chosen determine? Oh, SJ, I'm putting that on you. Would you like to regale Ebony about my entire tirade around how the chosen is picked?
Okay, so, you want to go to the left here, by the way. You can't go into Celia, they'll kick you out. You go through the woods, and then that's how you get to their place.
Thank you.
So, while Twisted is doing that, so Ebony, according to the official lore, as to what happened and how Colette has described it, she was born with the Crucius Crystal that she wears around her neck in her hand, and that's how they knew that she was the chosen. At least that is what is officially stated. Twisted took great exception to this because it's like, how the fuck do you even know that shit? So it's like the process that they use to determine who the Avatar is in Avatar in like The Last Airbender and Legend of Korra, except that it's full of even more bullshit than that.
Ebony, SJ's being nice because when I say I was incensed at this moment, because legit I like sat there and was like, so how does the chosen get picked? And SJ just sits there with his shit-eating grin on the other side that he thinks that I can't hear. And I was like, no, I have several questions. Because they're like, oh, she has the Crucius Crystal in her hand. And I'm like, so nobody questioned that, you know, the only person who saw that, by the way, I'm going to assume is like the doc who did the whole delivery and whatnot. So what's to keep him from just dropping it off in someone's hand where it's like, yep, this seems like a good kid, and just taking it from there? What stops that? What stops that? I need to know. I need answers. No, that's fine. And then on top of that, it's like, so it's just any kid, any random kid. And why do they have to go do their thing when they're like 12? Oh my god, I'm running into everything.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Hey, Perpetual, how are you? I would like a grilled cheese. Are you sharing? Wouldn't a doctor need to have the crystal first, or is a crystal not rare? No idea, because apparently every chosen has had one. Keep in mind, we have no idea how many chosen there have been. We have no idea how many have been successful regenerations. We have no idea, we have no idea about whether or not the, like, regeneration like 20 times ago was successful. The number of questions I have that everyone just seems to like casually go with normal. Like, does the crystal come out at the same time in the little baby's hand, or is it like...
All I'm saying is that as far as the lore is concerned, she was born with it in hand. That's all I can say.
Oh, he just wanted to see you. It's not like that. Mind you, I'm happy to see you, Dad. Since you've come all the way here, take some of these with you. Ooh. It just seems weird in comparison to everything else. Ooh. What's this junk? Of course. Twisted streams are worth it just for the facial reactions when I say things in chat. No, like, but for real. This is a thing that I asked. This is a real thing that I asked too. And I was like, so is the Crucius Crystal just like clutched in her hand and when she's coming on out, or does it get put there after? Because if it gets put there after, that becomes an issue. And right, all that other stuff is like, ooh, an X sphere, ooh, something for customization. Onion. Why'd you give me an onion? There may be some junk mixed in there. Is it the onion? Dad? What? Your son comes back to visit and you give him junk? An onion. Don't mince words. He gave you an onion. He gave you an onion. Because then the wrong kid will show up at the temple and Ramyo will be like, whose man's? And then leave. Oh my gosh. But no, for real, Perpetual, you sharing grilled cheese? Don't forget to eat your veggies. Have an onion. I like low-key want a bloomin' onion now. I've never cared about bloomin' onions. But then again, I don't like white onions like at all. I like green onions. I like leeks. I think leeks are dope. But like white onions, I'm just... okay, I guess. Given we've already been told there's past regenerations that failed, I'm getting horrifying mental images of this chosenness not being unusual and so many failures. I mean, there's gotta be evidence somewhere, and it's a JRPG, so you know if it exists, they're gonna make you see it in that creepy way. White onions are legit the only good for fried stuff. I could, yeah, that's fair. See also onion rings. Shut up! If you make fun of junk, you'll regret it. There's useful stuff in there. Oh, sheesh. Well, anyway, rest here for tonight. Alright, SJ, what else do I need? Besides going to sleep.
That's pretty much it at this point. If you, basically at this point, we've covered, I think, almost everything. If you would like to, because I think you've talked to Pietro enough times, if you go to Haima, he won't be there, but if you go to Luin, you may find him kind of sitting around. And if you are so inclined, you don't have to do it immediately, but you can, if you so choose, start doing some work to help reconstruct Luin if you feel like it.
I'm gonna give Sheena the X Gem 3 because I just feel like she deserves it.
That's fair.
Detonin, I don't want to get... Hang on. I have a question.
Yes.
Are these additional skills that I learned permanent or no?
No, you have to have the corresponding regular EX skills equipped in order to keep them on.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I might take the 3 for myself. Because I don't care about quick turn. Like, I guess. Yay? Question mark? New question. If I put on this level 3, will I get the level 2 back?
No.
Fuck! I knew you were gonna say no, and I was hoping for a surprise. It's secretly Pecco. If only that onion were Pecco. Also making tomato soup with these grilled cheese. Okay, but now you're just being rude because you're not sharing with anyone. You come back home and your parent gives you all the recycling they don't feel like taking out as a gift. I want to laugh, but this is a JRPG, so your dad just gave you the missing ingredient to make your legendary sword.
No comment.
I will say, I feel like that tracks a bit too well for my liking. Alright, sir, what you want?
Give me Spirit. Let me look at Spirit real quick. Yeah, give me that one.
Okay.
That is probably not a compound EX skill, but whatever.
That's fine. Me trying to push work on someone else. You are the chosen one. I recognize you by your birthmark. That is the exact skin color, so it's inevitable. Yes, and magical. Go do, your job. Yeah. There's a lot of energy on that. Alright, so let's sleep.
Yeah, so basically speaking, at this point, basically at this point, I guess for whatever reason, he tells you to sleep, but you can't actually sleep. Cool. Damn it, Dirk. You may have to try talking to him again to see if that will do it. But basically, at this point,
hey, John.
The only things that are really left to do, start reconstructing in Luin, if you so feel like it. You can start doing that. We can swing by the tree at Ruins, since we're already here, if you feel like it. But if you'd rather just, get on to getting your answers, we can do both Luin and the spirits later, and you can just head back to Haima and do the stuff.
Can't sleep in your home world. Yeah, what the fuck. Let's do the Ruins, since we're right by it. And then we'll go about the other stuff. Excuse you? Oh, no. Oh, well, no, that makes sense, because the ranch is in the forest, and then, the Ruins I need to get back through the forest because they're outside.
Yep.
Oh, get the hell away from me! My thumb fell off the stick.
More battles?
Just want everyone to know that. I legit was trying to run, and my thumb fell off the stick.
I was just kidding.
No comment. Right. It's true, though. It's 100% true. We're gonna have, one onion on deck. You're gonna be like, this is the chosen onion. You need this for your Excalibur. And it's a fucking onion.
Alright.
Why do I need this for a sword? Hello? That bug was way too big. Not okay. Everything here is incorrect. Twisted, something's wrong with your game file. I'm glad you running that wall because y'all are not talking about doing anything of value. Let's see. I knew that was gonna happen. Why do you need a slime for a sword? Listen, JRPG life is why you need a slime for a sword. Or it has something hidden inside of it. But Onion Knights though? Oh, that's true. That's very true. I never got an Onion Knight in Final Fantasy Tactics. Fun fact. Mostly because I didn't feel like having to go through the grind for it. And I was like, I could just beat the game though. And that's kind of what I always did.
Entirely true. So, yeah, for those of you that are for those of you that are playing along at home, while Twisted makes her way over to the Triet Ruins. So basically, the stuff that we're doing right now, in
Please
particular,
hold. I just got rated by Justin with like over 200 people. Hi, Justin. It's like, I want you to keep talking, but then I looked over and I was like, oh, I should say hello and not be a jackwagon. Hello, everyone from Justin's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a Black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. I'm also a member of Justin's delightful Rainbow Arcade team. I also do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things, and today I am playing some Tales of Symphonia with my guest and also fellow temp mod, SJH Does Games.
Yellow, what's good?
Oh my gosh, Tales of Symphonia. Firewitch, thank you so much for the follow. There's a couple other follows as well. Welcome, Attractive Raiders. Oh, now that's nice. That's nice. Dreamer Jorg, thanks so much for the follow. Broken Chains, thank you so much for the follow. I see other names. Thane, thank you so much for the follow as well. Evermore, thank you for the follow. I can't keep up with the names. 17 Muses, welcome on in. Jay Dizzle, welcome on in. Nita Angel. Is it Nita Angel or Nita Angel? Nita Angel. A Sly Squid, thank you for the follow. Alucard's Wall Turkey. I appreciate your name so much.
That's a
Not
good one.
the Wall Turkey. Beating up walls looking for turkeys and chickens like it's nobody's business. Let's go. Oh my god. Grimthane, thanks so much for the follow as well. Jinsenong, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. It's only funnier because if I hadn't played the Bloodstained series, that joke would have went straight over my head. Because people were making fun of me for that, beating up walls on purpose, looking for food. And it's like, why are you looking at those walls? Because I need to know if there's hearts or food in here. This wall might have food. Any non-humans in chat? What? No. Smack them walls. I'm saying, the walls have chicken sometimes. Mysterious Wall Chicken is the best though, it really is. Isn't there a game that actually calls it Mysterious Wall Chicken and you still just eat it? And pot roast? I also love all the different food options for Dead Cells where you can go in and it's like, how do I want to bend my face today? Do we want to use baguettes? Let's use cheesecake. Today we're feeling cheesecakey. I'm gonna use cheesecake. And then my standard is always the baguette. I'm always team baguette. I like having the croissant and the baguettes. I gotta get dinner and take my puppies out, but have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Justin, for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you for your love and support. Go forth and love on your puppies. Tentatively throws a fish at Job's. No. Wall chicken seasoned by Dracula's Castle, a secret blend of herbs, spices, and magic. Lloyd's failed sandwich made with bread only. This hair is dope. Oh, hi, Mez. Why you say that like you ain't seen my hair before, though? Get out of here. How are you? Nintendo Nerds is drawing up a video game foods coloring book, and wall chicken was one of the first things drawn. You have to respect the wall chicken. It's mandatory. Just like you have to respect the potion bottle. And it doesn't matter what it looks like. Everyone's gonna know immediately, oh yeah, that's a potion bottle. What kind of potion? Who fucking cares? It's a potion bottle. I like the colors. Thank you. I was really afraid for the thing we got coming up on the 1st. I was like, I got head wraps just to be safe in case my hair is inappropriate. And they're like, no, we love your hair. And I was like, oh, how wonderful. And now I have all these head wraps. And I'm like, well, now I have to learn how to wrap my hair, though. And do something different besides, like, my cinnamon bun and then my back bun. Let's see. That really is some dope hair. Oh, thank you so much, Carbonic. I think Mysterious Wall Chicken is Axiom Verge, but I don't recall. I'm a minute behind and I just heard that. Yeah, Mysterious Wall Chicken. It's a beautiful gradient. I'm super happy with it. I was really leery when I bought it, and I was like, I kind of just want to be bright. Is that okay? Is that cool? I just want to be bright. And then Paul looked at it and was like, that's really bright. And I was like, I'm pulling the trigger. Bye. If Streets of Rage has taught me anything, is that 1, only trust your fist, police will never help you. 2, if you find fully cooked and clean food after punching something, even a trash can, eat it for health boost. Reinforced only by Tekken 3's, I forget the mode, but literally the Tekken 3 one
Tekken
where
Force.
What is it called?
Tekken Force.
Yes, Tekken Force, where you pick up the chicken and the announcer actually says chicken.
Yeah. Gulp. Chicken.
Tekken Force was dope though. Oh my god, that and Tekken Bowling? Let's go! Oh, thank you so much, Broken Chains. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Usually I get the comment of people coming in and being like, damn, forehead. And I'm like, thanks, I didn't notice it. I'm very aware that I got a satellite dish posted up here. You ain't got to tell me, but thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
You and me both.
Oh my
You and
God.
me both.
Although when I was younger, I used to hide it. I used to be like the queen of bangs, so I'd have bangs that are starting like back here, being like. And then I got older, and at some point I started feeling cute, and I was like, "Fuck you, my forehead bit. You gotta deal with it. You just have a gift for hair, I guess." I wish I could dye my hair like that. It looks so pretty. My sister saw my twist yesterday, and I low-key wish I could pick the cool colors without being questioned why. Listen, that is one of, in my personal opinion, the beautiful things about being, god damn it, older, is that it gets to a fine point where it's like anyone who wants to question me, I'm just like, I am grown years old and I have a full-time job. If I want to have wine red hair, I'm gonna fucking have wine red hair.
Ooh.
Well, don't you think that that looks unprofessional? Joke's on you, I'm still employed and my hair looks great.
Alrighty. Let's be very careful about the amount of fights that we get into, because my portrait is vibrating. I would really...
Oh,
if
okay.
It would probably be ideal.
Not much of a
Alright, here,
As
just
long
stay
as
back,
it
stay
doesn't
back, stay
say
back. Just don't do anything.
Yeah.
It's okay, everything here is garbage.
Yeah.
And you want to try and use the thing.
Yeah, I would like to be able to use the thing, but considering where we are going, I think it is best that I try to use it there if he gets on my nerves and pox it there as opposed to on a random trash fight.
Alright. Oh my god, that man almost touched me. Yo, can y'all stop with the creepiness? Hello? Alright, I'm not gonna read chat for a hot second because I actually need to pay attention. I keep reading chat and then all of a sudden looking up and being like, oh shit, it's a fight. So I need to make sure I avoid fights, which means I have to look at what I'm doing.
Ruins are the other side, I think, because you're heading toward Peninsula. Yep.
Yeah, that's the Osu Trail. Or Osua Trail. Oh god, it's just making me work on my skills of dodging. Wait, but no, that doesn't make sense, because that other dot should be, oh my god, this is awful. That other dot should 100% be, that first town we went to that I can't think of the name of.
Yeah, Triet.
Yes.
Yep. So, yeah. Angle
Oh
a
wait,
little
but
bit to
then
the
there's
left
a little
now.
bit further. Yep, I see it. I got it.
Yeah,
Oh
there
my
it is
god.
over there.
Stop trying to touch me. I beg. I beg. Alright, let's get in here before I mess up. Alright, I'm gonna read chat really fast. I'll have to get clown shoes showing up in my mentions, mentioned in my big head. I'm like, I don't have to fit a shirt over this melon every day. Listen, it kills me every time because when I was younger, I was super self-conscious about it. And I was like made to feel ugly and awful and terrible. There's a lot of things from my childhood that are just like hashtag trauma. And now I'm like older, I feel more confident, I'm like happy with how I look and everything else. I get to explore fun things with my hair because my hair is actually healthy. And then to have fucks at this point show up and be like, you got a big old forehead. Look at the light bouncing off of it. Dude, fuck you. Like, I'm cute. You can get the fuck out of my mentions. Bye. Bye.
She's told no lies, though.
Bye. I yell at people. Your girlfriend could never. I'm grown years old. Like Rain said, I'm an adult. Right,
Because I'm an adult.
Why can't you go, I'm an adult? Like, that's why. That's why. You can use a holy ball to avoid fights in the ruins. Do we need to do that, Sean?
50-50. Like, I think at this point, with my vibrato going on, I think we are probably good if we get into a fight. I would...
Okay.
Maybe. I would say if we want to just be safe, we can do it.
How about this? Let's do this.
We don't have to.
I got you.
Yep.
No, I don't want the synopsis. We're good on that. Oh, I almost messed up real bad. Boom. Because it should save with the vibrations. Big Moon, nowadays I just respond like the big bad wolf going, the better the headbutt you with. Yeah. I miss hair confidence. I was the only confidence I had in pre-past adulthood. And now that I'm easily taken for dude, I've just lost all sense of how to hair. I hate that. I relate to that. I have big, bright ginger hair, which kids picked on me for, but now everybody's like jealous. Rain, I'm an adult. That shade of Sheena. Like, I'm an adult. Let's see. I haven't played Tales of Symphonia in years, and this is giving me hardcore nostalgia. I need to play this again. Whew. Lots of people coming through who've played this prior to me, and it's great, wonderful, but also ain't none of y'all warned me about this story though. All right, so where are we going?
North, I think, and along that side.
Get bodied.
Nice catch.
I was like, get bodied. I think it's this way. Oh, I didn't catch that one though. Here, you can just like stay back if you want.
Pretty good.
Please do not touch me. Please stop. That was just overkill. I hate it when they interrupt me afterwards. Let's see. Most of my hair fell out and it's mostly stopped growing, so it's been an experience. Oh no. Oh no. It just got hotter. Hot. It's so hot. Yes, it is. If you're focused on the battle, you will naturally forget the temperature. That's not how that works at all. That's impossible. Maybe I'll make some ice. Then I'll call Udine and have her make some water. Oh, honestly, stop using mana for silly reasons. Ah, getting mad made me even hotter. Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah.
That was some wording.
Yeah, and then once we get up to the spot. God damn it, this wasn't it. It was probably the middle one, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Knuckles. Or wait, yeah, over here and then. Fuck.
No, it's fine. Just stay back.
Yep.
Stop hitting me! If you don't stop hitting me, I swear, dude. There we go.
Yeah.
I know a few folks who have gotten hotter when they're upset. Wordplay. Alright, so then we're here. That goes to the start point.
Okay, thank goodness. As you might expect, before we go and do the thing, make sure that Genus doesn't have on the fiery shoot stuff, because that don't help us.
Turn that on, turn that on, turn that off. That stay on. Okay, we'll get you.
Probably means you gotta rearrange the unison attack spells so you can get Lightning Tiger Blade back. I don't know if it works. It's lightning. I don't know if it works with Thunderblade unless you use like the next version of Tiger Blade. So probably lightning is safer.
Okay. I've big chopped at least 3 times, and every time my family asks what am I gonna do with my hair, I'm almost 30. I hate it. I hit that point, like I said, I finally, in the first time in like 6 years, have had healthy hair. Because I've always had jacked up hair, never got taken care of, nobody knew how to deal with it, and then a lot of my stylists that I used to go to didn't want to deal with it, but never said that out loud. And so now I have a stylist that has like helped me love it and care it and nurture it and everything else. And the expediency in which I got confidence to be like, my hair is healthy, so let's cut it off. And people are like, really? After all of that, you're gonna cut it off? I'm like, I mean, yeah. And so at one point, it was maybe, I think it's almost 2 years ago now, I was rocking like an asymmetrical bob, and that was my jam. And then it was about 2.5 years ago that, no, it was 2.5 years ago I started rocking the asymmetrical bob. So like this side of my hair was about where my finger is, and the other side of my hair was about where my chin is. And that was my shit. And then 6 months after that, I started doing undercuts. And I was like, I don't want to not have undercuts anymore. I don't see the reason to have it grow out. I could just do this. It's fine.
Completely fair.
Yeah. Like, my sister was hip to that when she was 17. She did, like, a donation thing at her high school for St. Baldrick's and shaved her head. And she's been having no hair ever since then. She's like, I don't understand the purpose of growing my hair out when I could just feel the fresh breeze every couple of weeks. And it's easier. And people were just like, oh, how do you manage it? She was like, I don't have hair. That's how I manage it. I just don't. I see it's growing too long, I can grab it, and I'm like, ooh, it's time for the clippers.
Yep.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Oh my god, CJ, I hate that. Alright, let's grab our fire dude. Hey, French Tuck, how are you? Yo, you gotta load. Oh shit, is it almost? Okay, it's right at 9. So after this boss, we're going to give away a game. and we're gonna grab some video game stuff to talk about.
You possess the right of the pact. I am one who was bound to Mythos.
I have a confession to make. Before I looked over at my game, because when I'm looking this way towards the camera, I'm looking at OBS but not actually looking at the game. Like it's there, but I see like sub-goal, chat, and then making sure my captions work. And then I looked at the model, I was like, oh, that's Ifrit. And I looked over at the game and read the name, and I was like, that's actually Ifrit.
Yeah.
Help me.
I am Sheena. I seek a pact with Ifrit. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
Who is Mythos? Well, if you're going based off of everything people are talking about, it's potentially the the guardian of the entire everything. But if you talk to Rain, it's just a common boy's name.
Yeah. So, explicitly speaking, Mythos, the hero, was the guardian of the first chosen, I believe is the way they talk about it, or something like that. Either that or the Goddess Martel, one of those two. I forget.
I shall test whether you are worthy of forming a pact.
And now it's time for the best fight music in the game, again.
So, with that being said, time out. I wanted to clear up I wanted to clear this up before we did the nerd out. Are we in the mood for games? Do we want to see a retro game, or do we want to see plushies? Because I have options. So yeah. Plushies or retro games? Smacks children around. Rain. People can't live on the moon. Rain. Yeah. Do it like the Rihanna gift, where it's like, so you said people can't live on the moon, but there's someone in your party who's from a completely different area. No comment? Nothing? Okay, cool. Alright, let's beat this man up.
My fire will render everything to ashes.
This man better put me in my fucking over limit is what, though? Come on, motherfucker, let's go.
Thunderblade! Light!
Here we go!
Lightning!
Oops.
What's wrong?
Didn't Tiger Blade? It's fine.
I pushed all the buttons!
Yeah, but you had Beast still on. I forgot to remind you to change it. It's my fault.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Alright.
Oh, thank you so much for the poll. Yeah, so vote in the poll that Sin just put out, because Sin is smart. Oh, no. That just saved me. Me accidentally hitting the button saved
Are
me.
you okay?
Oh, by the way, sorry. You can fight here in a second.
Yep. Now hit that lens.
Oh, bet. We're halfway through. Ah! Okay.
Oh, hold up. I forgot a tech. I should use this on you, probably. I can't use it. The other thing, and I'm sad. Alright. Let's do this shit.
Wanna charge?
Oh, whoa.
Silver seal!
Is that you?
Yep, that was me. Alright. Got it. Alright. Y'all ready?
I might die.
Yep. Y'all ready for this shit?
Okay. Let's go.
Yeet.
I call upon the maiden of the mist. Ready? I summon thee.
Oh, there we go. I was like, please don't die. Oh, there's Weeby art. Let's go. I'm peeling off. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm really gonna die. Where did she go?
She did her whoosh and then dipped out.
God, I'm happy I healed myself.
Yep. I'm gonna throw you another one.
Thank you.
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Nurse!
Guardian!
Thanks, nurse.
And now you
Motherfucker!
And now you hit your well.
Square up!
Wanna charge?
Thunderblade! Help is on the way. Nurse!
Don't bother me.
Oh, no, sir.
Oh shit. Whoa.
No! No!
Oh,
You
shit.
keep fighting! I got it! I got it! Shit! I don't got it like that! No! Don't touch me!
Nurse!
Rain with the clutch, though.
I know.
Alright, we're almost there. We almost got it. Right.
There we go.
Yo, we living.
Oh my god, that was a perfect nurse. Oh wow, lots of people want plushies. Okay, cool beans. I got achievement. I missed it because I saw my poll instead, which is fine. Whew, that was actually kind of rough.
And this is why we are not doing
The wind one.
Right.
Very well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Speak your vow.
Right now, at this very moment, there are people who are suffering. I vow to save those people. I ask thou to grant me thy power.
I bestow upon you my raging inferno.
Let's get it.
So now we got Whooshy Flame Dude, as well as Whooshy Flame Seals, Splashy Water Lady, as well as Splashy Water Seals.
I fucks with it. I'm about it.
Yeah, basically we no longer need Aqua Quartzes or
So cool, Sheena.
Flame Quartzes. I can just enchant your stuff for a little while and we're good.
Man, I wish I could conjure summon spirits too. And say cool things like burn to oblivion.
Knowing Lloyd, he's more likely to end up setting one of us on fire.
I hate it. I hate it.
What's
Here.
that supposed to mean?
That is so rude.
So we got Seal Fire, Summon Fire, and we got a Garnet.
Yep.
And we do not get a free refill, so, I'm just gonna... Oh, it'd be nice if I could use her Oh, I probably can.
Yes, you can. Like, the answer to your question is yes.
Oh, thank God.
I'm also not 100% sure if you can equip the Unicorn Horn as an item. I don't think so. I might be thinking of a different game. But you can try it, I guess. For Rain. I might be wrong, though.
It doesn't even come up on here. It's probably a key item. Training manuals, can't be equipped in this condition.
Down more? You got more in the list.
There we go.
Yep, never mind. I'm full of nonsense. It's just a key item.
That's fine. That's fine. While it's on my mind, because I don't care if these little tiny guys get whatever. They probably won't even have enough time. Also, if you're feeling, oh, there we go. I felt it in the horizon that something was coming up. If you're feeling squirrely, you can check to see what level it's recommended we do that fight at.
Oh, what, wind? Honestly...
No, not wind, the fire one. Thank you so much, Reddy, for hanging out and modding as well.
I have no idea, honestly, because the guide I'm looking at doesn't really say anything about recommended levels. They're just kind of like, whatever. I'd say we were probably either on the cusp of, like, the minimum, if nothing else.
I would say, yeah, for how much damage he was doing, I feel like that was, like, right at the edge of, you could do this, but you better know what you're doing.
Yeah. Do you want to know the other reason why we're not doing the wind fight? If you would really like, if you don't mind mild spoilers?
Sure.
Sylph is a triad in this game. So that, like, when we fight Sylph, it's 3 spirits, and not just one.
It's what?
There are 3 of them, and not just one of them. It's not like Ifrit. It's not like Ifrit where it's just him, or Undyne where it's just her. There are like 3 of them when you go fight them. So that's the other reason why we're not doing that right now.
Fair enough. But yeah, I'm going to, once we get back outside is when I'm going to go grab a plushie. Now I have to decide what plushie we're gonna do, because I have several options. Do I want to do Overwatch? Do I do the Overwatch plushie? No, I have a much more appreciation plushie. It's gonna be an appreciation and hatred plushie. Oh, you really are amazing. The way you can use summon spirits. It's not that big a deal. Yes, it is, right, Lloyd? What do you mean? I'm talking about how cool it is that Sheena can make pacts with summon spirits. Why are you trying to bait him? Yeah, I guess so. What? Last time you were all excited and asked me what it felt like. Yeah, it's just, well, it's the second time now and I've kind of gotten used to it.
Kratos, why do you have to be right about everything?
You get bored with everything, Lloyd. You say what?
I said, why did Kratos have to... Like, they both said it. It's like, what's gonna happen is you're gonna start losing excitement for it, and you're gonna treat it just like anything else. And you're like, let him be a kid, which is true, but then also...
Why you gotta be so loud and right? Also... Don't touch me! I want to be nosy. And I'm trying to decide. I think I'm gonna pull out a plushie that I'm gonna talk about it, and then I'm gonna tell people things that are gonna make them sad behind the plushie. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. My body's ready for it. For the disappointment that I'm about to put on everyone. Okay, so... If I do I don't know, it'll do everyone, right?
I don't know if it'll do everybody. I think it may just... I think either it cancels it or she picks one at random. I don't remember.
We're gonna find out. She is close to you and is always thinking of you. Her feelings for you are like a delicate flower. Though tender care and love, it could bloom into a beautiful, powerful bond. Okay, so that's Colette. That's easy mode. Alright, so let's see. Colette? The one you've thought of? Hey, are you making fun of me? You two are total soulmates. Oh, it's rare that two perfectly matched souls find one another. So let's see. Let's do number 2. Genus. Has a lot of faith in you. Now's your chance. Foster that friendship and the two of you will be able to conquer any obstacle together. It's probably because I have Genus in party all the time. Oh, hidden systems, I love and hate you. Thinks very highly of you. Keep it up and you two will forge a lifelong bond. Let's go down to Kratos because he's been with us longer. Thinks very highly of you. Okay. So everyone's doing great, and then Sheena's gonna be, what, the mediocre one? Because she just got here?
Maybe.
Really? Either I'm doing really well with the numbers game, or it's not as difficult / convincing as I thought it would be.
I forget if how much you use them in battle has anything to do with it or not, but I forget.
I kind of was leaning on it would. I would think that it would, but then for Sheena to think highly of me, although I might have a little bit of bait on deck because I am doing Sheena side quest stuff technically.
Yeah.
And then
true.
If there's like a, and then I would assume there might be a group multiplier for doing stuff that the Chosen wants to do. Again, nobody tell me anything. I'm purely speculating based on like previous knowledge of things. I would think that there's something for you did what the Chosen wants to do. That's going to be a big win for Colette and a win for the party that wants you to do the right thing. I know that we had those memories with... We had several with Kratos. And we had one with Genus. Genus and Rain have been in the party the entire time. Almost.
You had
the
one
entire
with
time.
Rain also, I believe, yes.
You say what?
I said, I believe that you also had at least one of the map skits. Like
With
one of the
Rain.
glowing ones with Rain also.
Yes, you're right. I did have one with Rain. That is accurate. Why is pork pricey? Why your ingredient lists suck? That's fine. I'm just gonna grab some. This is fine. Alright. Let's go to the inn. Let's save. And let's grab a plushie. Who can I DM about the hidden affinity mechanics? You could probably DM this dude that's on the headset with me.
Yep. If you're already into this Discord, you can just feel free to message me directly. Entirely up to you. I think my Twitter ones work fine. I mean, not Twitter. Fuck. I think my whatever the hell this website is.
This is Twitch.
This is Twitch.
This is Twitch.
The ones here also work. If you feel that you must, it may take me a minute to respond to you though, because I have to juggle a bunch of shit on one very tiny screen.
And also, thank you so much for hanging out, noob. I appreciate you. Enjoy your grilled cheese and not grilled cheese and sandwiches. That's the same thing. Your grilled cheese and tomato soup. To be fair, you've not killed Sheena a bunch of times. That may shift her opinion. Oh, I didn't think about that. Number of times died in combat. But Rain and Genus have went down a couple of times too, so I would think that would have like an impact on them. All right, I'm gonna take out my earbuds real fast and I'm gonna go find a plushie.
Yep, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yep.
And then we're gonna also open up. Actually, we can open up the giveaway. It's not gonna have sound for a second, and I apologize, everybody. But again, the way that this works is for the giveaways. Yeah, we could do that. I don't care. What's gonna happen is I open up the giveaway. You're gonna type the keyword in chat, and if you win, you'll get to pull from my game listing. I have a huge master list of freebie games that you can get, and I've had fun things like Sundered in there. I've had the Dishonored series. I've had the Bioshock series. At one point, I got some keys from Chucklefish, and I had a ton of Wargroove keys. I've had a ton of Messenger keys straight from Devolver, and so many other things. So if you're worried that you're going to get a list and you're going to be like, oh, there's not going to be anything I want here, trust me, there'll be plenty of things that you want there. So I'm going to open it up, and you're going to type plushie in chat for the next 3 minutes for a chance to win a free game. And like I said, I do everything from indies to triple A's, so you never know what you'll be able to pull. Again, type plushie in chat. I'm going to grab a plushie with that said.
Whoop. Shit. Stepped on. Ouch. Suffering. Oof. Hang on, don't have my headphones plugged in yet because I nearly broke my neck on all the shit on my floor. Okay. And now let me just put this thing back in front. Hey chat, I'm back. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. In short order, I stepped on one of my other arcade sticks and nearly on a controller, but I'm fine. I've got ice cream. If people have questions while Twisted is going for plushie seeking, feel free to ask them.
So, oh no, what's going on? What happened?
I had shenanigans on my way back.
Hang on.
I had shenanigans on my way back.
SJ, what did you do? There's also a minute and a half left. Type plushie in chat for a chance to win you a free game. What did you do?
I did not have an ice cream accident. I was coming back to my room with ice cream. My combo drone is like sitting on the floor, and I didn't pick it up, so I stumbled over it a little bit but didn't actually fall, and just had to kind of pick my way around to make sure I didn't like fall and like bust my face on nothing. But I'm good.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you're good. Good lord. But
Also,
yeah.
the ice cream question: strawberry Haagen-Dazs.
Yes, a classic. If the snow is better tomorrow, I'm hoping I can go to Taekwondo, and then I'm also hoping I can stop by the store because we're out of eggs, and literally, like, that's a phrase that should never happen in this house because we eat eggs fucking constantly. But then, also, I want some more snacks, and I might go ahead and pick up some, like, I've been good, so fuck you ice cream. Ah, yes, so. With that being said, I have some plushies. We have 15 more seconds to type plushie in chat. Sorry, I gotta do something with it. As much as I love the hair being down, there reaches a fine point where I'm like, fuck this, I want it up. It's literally like the track runner and dancer in me. My hair is always in a perpetual state of put up. And once I get my hair kind of under control-ish, TM, it's debatable if this is gonna classify as under control, but it'll also be off my shoulders. That works. We could do that. So I have plushies from these. I have these two. And we have Dragon Quest plushies. So the reason I wanted to pull these out is because I actually personally collect plushies and everything. And these technically aren't mine, they're Paul's, but they're because I bought them for him for Christmas. And he's not a big collector person, so like, they're his, but I guess kind of like on the low key they're mine. And the thing that's interesting and funny about this is that I know that these are slimes from Dragon Quest, but fun facts about the wine cellar, I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I've never played a Dragon Quest game. That's why I was like, I'm gonna pull out the plushies and people are gonna immediately be like, oh, how neat. What do you mean? CJ, oh no. Twisted Road, I spent last year playing most of them. They're coming for you. Yeah, I've never played a Dragon Quest game, which is funny considering how much I'm into like JRPGs and everything. And April, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Because yeah, I recognize it from like gaming magazines and stuff, but this was another one of the games that like, hey Talus, I never got a chance to play just because I didn't have access to it. I never had access to it. So I knew what they were, and I remember being younger and being like, this looks like the dude who draws Dragon Ball. It is the dude who draws Dragon Ball, you fucking clown. But these are like the house popular plushies because it's a popular franchise, and they're also house popular plushies because this is actually, we got it replaced finally, but before I got it replaced with a Jelly Belly, we would on occasion see Simon walking around with this slime in his mouth. So like this was his favorite thing to carry because he would just grab it and just walk around the house just like and just walk. He's like, this is fine. I have a blue slime. However, got me Wonder Gloves that look like the slime. Has Dragon Quest still in plastic for Nintendo DS. They're very cliche JRPG, but obviously because they're frameworks to others. Yeah. Now you gotta play a Dragon Quest game, easy. So you're saying you're looking for an opening in your rotation for a Dragon Quest game. I don't know when I would get one. My rotation is like on lockdown until May. I come into slimes and I'm filled with joy. Hey Dimples, how are you? Yeah, we got slimes. We got the slime night too. I saw this one and I was like, I feel like everyone should have a slime night. Especially since he doesn't even sit completely on it. Like he sits on it, but it's on the side of the slime. That cracks me up. I love that to pieces. But yeah, I'm really happy with the Nerd Out thing because I have tons of plushies, I have tons of retro video games. I could even at one point bring out like my Gen Con badges and I could give you stories about every Gen Con that I've worked. I always love telling the people the story about how this is how not starstruck I am. Once upon a time when I was working True Dungeon, I met Matt Mercer in person and was just like, okay, and just kind of went about my day. And other people in the actual True Dungeon area was just like, ah! And I looked and was like, la la la. Like, that's just how I am, though. Alright, let's pick something for this game, yeah? Let's pick a winner for this game. The winner for a free game is... Literally finished Dragon Quest Builders 2 like a minute ago. Hey, Drawing Paper, welcome on in. It is... Oh no, it broke. But it's X-Soul. Sorry, the sound broke. I was like, oh no! How dare? But yeah, the sound broke. The sound broke. X-Soul, where you at? Come in here yelling. Where you at?
Yep.
Case in point.
There we go.
I'm gonna purge that real fast, but case in point. X-Soul, you too hype!
Yeah. Of course, Exo with the Wildcats, the classic.
Alright, I'll get in touch with you after. I'm gonna get in touch with you after stream. And I'm gonna get you your free game. This is not your first time winning. So I don't know why you're so hype. Silly, silly panda. Oh no. Okay, so that's done. Oh, this is done too. Yes. Yes. Okay. So now the question becomes, it's not a question. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs a little bit. I'm gonna do like at least another minute, because I got up for a minute to at least stretch, but I wanna go get, I think I want some alcohol. I think I'm in the mood for alcohol. I think I might do a cider. I still have like a fuckload of ciders. Like I bought a ton of booze months ago and then kind of just like weaned off of it. So I have like all these grizzly pears in the fridge. I'm out of my dry one. That makes me sad. And then I have my chai beer. The chai beer sounds too heavy tonight though. I think the chai beer is gonna be reserved for if I survive this week. I should survive fine. I just got freelance for days and I have to make more videos for work. So, Magic Afro Puffs will go on. I'm about to pop the first bottle of wine right meow. If you look at the exclamation point sip, I actually explained myself on my wine. Because I was like, how are you a wine seller? You don't drink wine. It's like, listen, the reason I haven't been drinking wine legit boils down to I just don't feel like opening a bottle. If it was a screw top, 100%. I don't feel like dealing with the corkscrew, and I'm just like, nah, fuck this. I'm just drinking cider. So I will be RB in about 1 minute, everybody. SJ, you gotta make sure everyone's in tank. Hey, bye.
Hi. Alright. Questions that aren't, why are you a nerd? When you ask them, feel free to ask. I'm just sitting here nursing this Haagen-Dazs, so... What Haagen-Dazs flavor is most thematically similar to Kamen Rider? It depends on which rider and which era you're talking about. I need to have more flavors in order to be sure, honestly. I will say that Cookies and Cream is probably really close to either Kuga or 01, depending on what you're thinking. Alright. Good night, Sophia. Rest up. We'll catch you around. I just got art of my character. They're an Arabilcan leatherworker / tanner peddler. Nice. Very, very nice. I look forward to your YouTube video offering a Haagen-Dazs flavor for each rider. I don't like all kinds of ice cream that much, unfortunately. I say we have a mass taste testing to make determinations. Fair. Out of bounds for the night. This was fun. Hope everyone's staying safe and warm and have a good time zone. YouTube Moonbeam. Feel free to make sure that you hit the follow button if you haven't already. Turn on those alerts and catch up with Twisted some other time. But yeah, have a good one. Also, CJ, thank you for accepting this most sacred of charges. It is deeply appreciated. Yeah, I know, CJ.
Sorry, everyone. You can hear me doing stuff, but I'm like mucking around in the back.
Is my favorite party member Sheena or one of the upcoming ones? Okay, so strictly speaking, if it was me playing Sa, I'd be playing Lloyd. But
Alright, I'm back officially.
Welcome back. But I would say in the absence of anybody else that is around, alright. So from purely a gameplay perspective, my top 3 are Lloyd, redacted character, and I guess in Sheena. But in terms of who I actually like the most, in terms of like personality, Lloyd, Sheena, and redacted character. So that's about where we're at.
I was just trying to say thank you for Moonbeam hanging out. They gotta bounce. And yes, please, please, please stay safe. If you are amongst the unfortunate swath of people, hi, it's me, I'm talking about myself, who have to in some way, shape, or form go out in this shit, please be careful, be safe, take care of yourselves. God, don't touch me. Oh no, I have to go around the other way.
Osa Trail.
Be warm. Oh, we were talking about this a little bit earlier, and I think it's due diligence for everybody. I think it's a good thing, because usually I get annoyed when people give unsolicited tips about stuff. When it comes to things like the cold weather and everything, please, please, please make sure you're checking in on your Texas fam. Make sure you're checking in on all the people who are being bombarded by nonsense right now.
Dear Diary, my food dish is now only half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Make sure your kitties have cat treats. I will go ahead. SJ, we're going to the Tower of Salvation, right?
Yeah, so yeah, we can wait on the stuff for Luin because I feel like after me saying that shit's gonna get heavy, we should actually make it the Tower of Salvation.
Alright.
So,
well, I'm just trying to
yeah.
figure out a decent stopping point just so I can go get a cat. Checking
Yeah,
out my 80 kitties instead of Texas. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, basically for Tower of Salvation stuff, just like what you were doing before, we go to Haima and you talk to the dude, and then that pretty much locks us in on that.
Oh no. These motherfuckers are stretching. I'm about to say, SJ, what the hell are you doing?
Eating ice cream, sorry.
Slacking. Yeah,
Just a
AI
little.
out here
That was
doing
just
stuff. That's why you gotta get like the finger food snacks like I got.
Yeah, well, I'm out of Oreos. I have basically no Cheez-Its left. I don't have any raisins to go with my Cheez-Its.
Did you say raisins to go with your
Not much of a
Cheez-Its?
specimen.
Yes. So I said this once to somebody in chat, and they were like, "That's gross." And I'm like, "You don't understand how sweet and savory works, do you?"
Are you talking to me?
No. Somebody else in chat who said it once. Not now, not today,
Okay.
because you would have known
Well,
if
I'm
they
just trying
said that.
I just want to see when I can get kitties in here. Can you farm grade off of these low-level encounters to pick up crafting items?
You could, but so I know it hasn't been something directly discussed, and like people who have known a little bit have like not in like a needs to be like slapped for way been talking about how grade obtaining works, but the basic idea of it, and I have to guesstimate a lot because unlike the later games, Symphonia does not actively tell you where the individual breakdowns do or don't show up. But basically speaking,
Not much of a specimen.
if you defeat enemies quickly without taking damage, high combo counts, and not using items, you generally get more grade out of an encounter. Bosses usually give like a way higher starting grade value, and then if you manage to do exceptionally well in the fight, then that's how you get the really big numbers. Farming weak enemies for it, probably not ideal. Mostly because you want a balance of being able to do decent amounts of damage, not actually taking any damage, and getting pretty decent combo numbers. You can sort of farm, if you're really minded for it, you can farm. Basically, like, if you're doing, like, about like what we did in that fight, you basically get 3 grade every 4 fights, which might be worth it, depending on how you feel, but honestly, your first time through, I would say don't really stress it. If you're really like hard up for like wanting bigger amounts of grade, it gets easier on loops because at that point there are ways to carry forward things that make you stronger in the early game and then just like slap the crap out of things.
SJ, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
What happened? What?
You sitting here hype about this spinny cart one and you ain't talking nothing about the fucking fan?
I mean, we saw the fan though.
I'm saying no. No hype for fan? Oh god, don't touch me.
I also sort of wasn't looking because I took another bite of ice cream.
Alright, we're out of this hellhole. Alright, let me see if I can secure a cap. Please hold.
Also, yes, raisins and Cheez-Its. So here's the secret to that. What you want to do is get the raisins, right? You put them on the side of the Cheez-It that's the saltiest, and then you eat it so that
Big old kitty.
and then you want to eat it so that the side with the you want to turn it over then basically so that the side that's not salted is at the top of your mouth, and then it goes from there.
Don't breathe on my hand. Do I have to give you one first? No, you got the high five. He's a good boy. Okay. Give you that. You're messy right now. There you go, Stinky. Alright. Can I get one more? Can I get one more? You'll get your other one? Cool. Yeah, good job, stinky boy. Oh wait, my fingers got stuck. You gotta put that paw down. No, see, I know what you're doing. You gotta put that paw down. Thank you. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Let's get some head scratches in. Let's see if we get big old head shake. See if we get big head shake. Uh-oh. Oh, he likes these scratches. We got a big head shake? Is it gonna be a big head shake? No, that was a small head shake, but that's okay. The head shake's still cute. It's still cute. Get some ear scratches. Some top ear scratches. There we go. That's a big head shake. Okay, you got it. You got it. And show everybody your tongue. With that big old white tongue. Okay, you got it. Meow cat is very meow. Oh my gosh. That was funky. No, that's Simon. Simon is the easiest way to keep them apart is Simon has a big old white spot on his tum-tum. And Funky does not have a white spot on his tum-tum. He has like scattered white furs, but he doesn't have a big old spot. But yeah, that's my good boy. I don't get too closely inspect this tum. That's fair. That's why I have to embarrass him in front of everybody and show his tum-tum. Alright, let's get the puppy. Alright, so Tower of Salvation. We need to go back to... Let me go up here. We have to go to Hema.
Yep.
I'm actually doing much better at keeping track of everything this time. And yeah, I actually don't mind riding the puppy through here, just because everything's so freaking low level. Like, I will be literally riding through just to find stuff to scan it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, wrong.
So,
that's wrong.
Yep. Basically, for anybody who, like I said, is playing along at this point, shit, I was watching the stream. Alright.
Really fast before you get into your thing. Funky is learning how to high five. Simon is the one who does tricks. He can do high fives and handshakes. And Diamondback, thanks so much for follow. Welcome to the one. So I hope having a good Tuesday. Go ahead, SJ. I just wanted to get those out and read chat.
No action.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, so for those of you that are playing along at home, basically this time period that Twisted and I spent like doing cleanup, this is basically especially your last chance to fight the Sword Dancer. Once you have visited the Tower of Salvation, the Sword Dancer disappears from Osa Trail, and you ruin that entire side quest. So, this is just one of very many time-sensitive things that this game will throw at you. So,
Not much of a specimen.
Generally, if it is your first time playing this, I do not recommend that you play it,
Oh, I didn't fix those still.
Yeah, well, you can put Eruption back on. It'll be fine. But yeah, if you're playing this game for the first time, I highly advise that you do not do it guideless, because you're gonna miss stuff. I mean, there's just some things that you can't do on your first playthrough. However, Sword Dancer is one of them, and you want to do all the Sword Dancers. So,
Your day.
I'm gonna step in for a second. So you have to flip it over to tell them apart. There's a couple of ways to tell them apart, but that's the most obvious one, especially for chat purposes and streaming purposes, is White Belly Simon, no White Belly Funky. As someone else noted, alternatively you call Simon Stinky and Funky Funky. I usually will call Funky Funky, but sometimes I do call Funky my Stinky. And then other ways that aren't as noticeable, you'd have to be here in person. This would be a VB Prime check, because she's seen the cats in person. Funky actually has one green eye and one like amber color eye, but because it's such a close color, it's not easy to see unless you're looking at him really close or you see him like sitting in the window one day. Also, the other dead giveaway is the way that they meow. Because when Funky meows, he sounds still like a freaking kitten. Versus when Simon meows, he sounds like someone's granddad who smokes a pack of cigarettes every single day. But then he has his cute meows on occasion where he just kind of does a squeak. And the squeak is very, very cute. It's also a very distinct Simon squeak. Motherfucker.
You're gonna regret this.
No way!
Okay, almost there. And now my parsec's out of focus again. And now I can't move.
Too bad.
Cool, I get to... Alright, no, my parsec was not in focus.
I was just warming
What a
up.
cursed program.
Yeah, he has a smoking Uncle Meow. He really does. Because it's like, some people have heard it on occasion, and if you've ever done any type of multiplayer stuff with me in my Discord, you'll hear him when he comes in and verbally assaults me, and it's just like, "Ah!" And it's like, oh my god, that sounds awful. That's terrible. Why would you do that? And he's just like, "Ah, ah," and it's, oh god, it's just the worst. Alright, I need to get rid of this poison. That's Pepper, she screams. Like, that's, like, literally there's times when you're looking at the cat and you're like, that's a curse word. That was a curse word.
Come on.
Ooh, it's a
Focus.
critical!
Hi,
Critical, thank you
parsec.
so much
Stop
for the
being a
5
piece
month
of
resub. Are you still in bad shape there, SJ?
Hey, hey, CB.
Just warming up.
Yeah, my controller's just being a piece of shit.
Morty just goes Mew. Yeah. Ah, Critical Bard has survived the airport.
But-
Yes. How are you? How was your trip and everything? I hope you're well. I hope you're being safe out there. Oh, goodness. Oh, God, it's a plateau. Please. Alright, so let's do one more safety save in the inn, and then we're going to go upstairs and get this going.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we're going to do a couple of safety things. I don't know how to get a rapier. And I am every time annoyed by it.
I'd have to check to see if it was like a looting thing or not.
So you have an Omega Shield on, but I can't buy customization stuff. I remember now. Let's get these apple gels back. Let's get the orange shell back. Let's top that off. I'm gonna be gone for a while, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Get these. Sis, are you not wearing that? Maybe she isn't wearing that. But I have one at... I feel like I'm like... What am I missing here? I reload it and never put it back on. My Lanta! Now we're safety saving. It was great, tiring. Oh, I hear that. Airports are just inherently tiring. Inherently tiring. Yeah, you can definitely tell when your cat is curing you out. My cat Xena definitely, cursing you out, has the tones of her meow. And see, Funky, when he wants to curse you out, he doesn't make the meows. Oh, I want to check something you said earlier. He doesn't make the meows, he'll just stare at you. And he does like that slow blink where his eyes get really narrow, and he's just like... Alright, so dude hasn't
so
left
then
yet.
probably at some point.
You say what?
Yeah, but at some point he probably will.
Okay.
We just have to make sure that we talk to him a couple times so he goes.
Let's see. Alright, so let's go up here. We already kind of read all this. We know that this is going to be dude who's like, you're going to ride dragons and all that junk. Isn't the slow blink a good blink though? Like, that's the trust blink? It is, but even still, because like, yeah, the slow blink that cats give you is the trustworthy blink, but the way that he does it, it still just feels inherently like he hates you. It's like those TikToks that go around. It's like, what's something that feels like they hate you, but isn't something that shows that they hate you? And it's like your cat blinking at you slowly. There was one that they did that for. It's like, what's something that feels like the police but isn't the police? And I had said, whenever my phone tells me, turning up your sound too loud will damage your ears. And someone else had said, like, when they go to Chipotle, and people get really, really salty about getting extra guac. And so they always go up to the register, they have extra. There's an eye roll to his trust blink. Exactly. There's a side eye. One of our girl dogs does that. I am convinced she is swearing at us. So it's like, you're lucky I put up with you. Feel special. Exactly. So yeah, we just talked to low budget Bob Ross. Great value Bob Ross.
To the last seal.
Let's split up for tonight. But don't go outside the village. Understood?
Yup. Got it.
We'll be leaving in the morning.
Good night, everyone.
Wouldn't it be
Sleep
messed
well.
up if the Tower of Salvation was actually the segue to Teteala?
You want to thank me? Don't worry about it. Despite knowing what your future holds, this is all I can do for you.
It would be, wouldn't it?
That would be jacked up. Also,
It would be very
Silver
jacked
Aunt will be saved.
What are you gonna do?
Good question. Well, the only thing I can do is believe in the Chosen.
oh,
The Chosen from this side seems to be trustworthy, you know?
Here's an important point.
I will
Do you
say
remember why?
the Chosen from this side. But go
Yes.
ahead.
So, do you remember why?
What's that mean?
So, for those of you that
Is
may
there a
remember,
Chosen you can't trust?
I asked you, why is Sheena familiar with the idea of Martel? Like, why does she not seem like weirded out by that? This is another hint as to the question that was asked earlier about, like, well, what do they do on their side when things happen? But continue the dialogue.
Tetheala's Chosen. I can't stand that guy.
I see. Tetheala has a Chosen too.
2 worlds, 2 Chosen. If there really is a goddess, why did she make a world like this?
Yeah, no kidding. I want to kick her for doing this.
Seriously? I wish I could do that myself.
And Ebony picked up exactly what I was putting down.
I mean, I just said that too. It's like
Yeah.
from this side, huh? Oh no, I just missed it. It said, "Aren't I going to see the others?"
Yeah.
And it's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
I should
go.
go talk to everyone.
I was like, what?
Go see Colette. This is
Night,
her
Juno.
last night.
Oh no.
All right, later, Junto. Oh my God, kick a dethroned goddess. Yo,
Last night.
Afro Puffs, like,
It's her last night as a human.
Professor, you're a scholar, right? Can't we do anything?
Don't you understand yet? You're not too bright.
girl, you said people couldn't live elsewhere and got proved wrong. I don't know if you get to talk about anyone being bright about anything. She got that real big, smartest bitch in room energy, and I hate it. I hate it for everything because it's all the time with her. Where it's just like, I'm the scholar, but that doesn't mean you're the smartest person. Yeah, but I'm the one that works here, but that doesn't make you the smartest person. Yeah, well, you're not too bright, but you've been wrong like 4 times on this endeavor and you never want to talk about it.
Also, technically speaking, she's the one that was his primary teacher for as long as he has probably been in school. So that says more about her ability to teach than it does his intelligence. I'm just saying.
And then Trish just said it, real big academia energy.
It's because I'm a scholar that I'm fascinated by Colette as she continues to transform into an angel.
So I guess that means it's okay as long as she still gets to see science.
You can't be serious, Professor.
You think so? Now go to her.
Exactly. Real big tenure track at Ivy League energy. God, tenure track. I remember being so irritated about shit at tenure track at Purdue. Because there were people who were on a tenure track that I looked and I remember. It's funny that my committee chair is following the channel now, and I think he said he's gone for the evening. But like, he and I would have stories and conversations about this. Like, you have to understand, dude who followed earlier, who said that he is in fact my former committee chair for my master's degree, dealt with me when I was in my early 20s, and I would have those moments where I would sit with him and be like, why are these theses or these theses so bad? And he would just smile at me. And I would be like, why is this person tenure track, but they don't even do half the stuff for their classroom work and everything? And he would just smile at me. And I'm just like, I just feel like my standards are way higher than they should be, and it's fucking weird. And he's like, have you considered maybe your standards aren't too high? And the problem is that you have standards? And I'm just like, oh man,
See my face.
master's degree conversations were always a fucking trip.
Oh.
I'm so happy he's following the channel now, so he can catch one of those moments and be like, so this is what you talk about. Yep, it's same energy. 10 years later. God, I got my master's degree 9 years ago. Fucking throw me in the garbage.
Yeah, mine is coming up on, fuck. This spring will, not spring, like, yeah, this end of spring will be 4 years almost. No, 4 years, even. Shit.
Yeah.
God.
But yeah, like, it just, I remember sitting in his office and just being so fucking irate at shit. And just being like, I don't understand why this professor hasn't been fired, and he just stares at me. Or, I'm finishing my master's degree this semester. Congratulations and good job! Can we get some hype in chat for finishing your master's degree? And thank you so much for the stretch, Joe. I'm gonna do the one. If you stretch with me on the channel, remind me to go through what I'm doing to stretch so that people know A, that I'm stretching, and then B, if you want to join me, you can do so too. So if you're sitting at a desk like I am, and you have your lovely chair of your desk, I'm putting my hands on the actual arms, and I'm pushing my arms back so that it feels like, you know, that little spot in your shoulder squeezes together, and I'm stretching my back and my shoulder muscles as a result. It kind of makes you like, if you're a person with breasts, it makes you push your boobies out.
Oh, you mean the teeth of victory pose stretch, except for the chair, basically, right?
Oh, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's it. Did I talk to you?
Tower of Salvation is so...
Yeah.
It's at a time like this that I stop and think how stupid I've been.
You're 12. You're allowed to be goofy.
Why?
Because I don't even know if the way things have turned out is good or bad.
You're also 12. You're allowed to think about that stuff.
Yeah, adults don't know that shit, kid. You're fine.
Right, I would say, you're 12. Like, you're in great shape. Because, like, I didn't figure out a lot of my stuff till I was, like, 25. Like, come on. The high school boy, did you know you can't touch your elbows behind your back booby trick? Mm-hmm. I didn't have breasts before, but that stretch made me feel like I do. Everyone has breasts if you genuinely believe. Gina's having a moral dilemma. A moral crisis, more like. Sounding smarter than Rain right now. I'm 26 and I still don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm saying.
No one knows that. The ones who think they do are the stupid ones.
Facts. Facts from Lloyd. We could make that into, like, a postcard. Facts from Lloyd.
I keep telling y'all, like, y'all bully Lloyd about not being able to make sandwiches, and, like, that he thinks that two swords have an attack power of 200, but the lad is sharp. Again, I posit to you, the entire coffee scene. Like, you cannot
can be
convince me that
both!
Lloyd...
You can do both! You can be smart, you can have wisdom, and fail at sandwiches. I'm allowed to acknowledge that he's a sharp one, but also when it comes to sandwiches, he's not that sharp. That boy put bread on the floor and said, "What do? What you mean?" The sword take his truth.
You think so?
Definitely.
Cardonan, this is factually untrue. The reason why this is factually untrue is because if you go to the cooking window, as Twisted will do every time, as Nessa will do every time, you look at Rain's cooking stat, and it is, you can't now, but Rain's cooking stat for everything is a literal fucking 2. I'm just saying. You want the real dumb stat cooking? It's literally fucking Rain.
It's true though. What is it called in D&D when it's not your dump stat, but it's still like a relatively low stat? Is it just a low stat? Because like, yeah, for Lloyd, I feel like, what would his dump stat be is the better question. It's not Constitution. It's not Strength. It's just a low stat.
It is honestly, it is probably just it. Because if we're talking about it in terms of like a raw book knowledge kind of thing, he is not great at that.
Oh no.
And I admit that.
I know, I've told that to people all the time, where it's just like, you have to understand, they say that there's like a balance between all of it, and that is absolutely 100% true. I may have my master's degree, people may really enjoy my writing. Listen, when, who was it that interviewed me recently and told me, oh god, I can't, there's so many things that have gone through my brain. Let me look at my calendar real fast. One of the most recent interviews that I did, it was for Keys to the Castle. It's an initiative that's being done by Logitech. And so Logitech reached out to me and they want me to be a part of this and help streamers actually grow and learn what they're doing and be like, you know, a stream coach, but worth the fuck. And so like, quite literally, when they were describing me, they said, take your time to listen to the things that the charismatic, outspoken, and enigmatic, pleasantly twisted has to talk about. And I read that and I was like, motherfucker, I can't put my hair past a bun. What do you mean? Like, what? What are these words that you're using? I don't understand. But I'm the same way. Like, I can write for days When I took my GRE, I was legitimately angry because on a max score of 6, I got a 5.5 twice. Nudie Branch Art, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. What were you drawing today if you were drawing? What were you playing today if you were gaming? Hello, everyone from Nudie Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things on try-hard games and JRPGs. And today, we are eating Japanese Kit Kats. I am currently consuming my Hojicha Kit Kats, and it's very good. And we're playing some Tales of Symphonia with our guests, as JH does games.
Yellow, what's goody?
So, how is everybody? How is your stream? Hello, Snort Waffle. Welcome on in. Hey, Ella loves board games. Oh my gosh. The GRE was awful, but I fucking destroyed the reasoning section. Because the whole reasoning section was you had to take a topic that they gave you, and with just that line and that's it, write an entire argument of why you're pro or against it. I had 6 on 6 on the writing GRE, and I was so shocked. I hadn't been writing much during undergrad. Oh yeah, like the most of my writing, Alice sounds. Also, hi, how are you? Most of my writing is my shit posting. Like if you follow my Twitter, it's literally me just complaining about stuff. I mean, okay, I take that back. It's not complaining. It's talking about issues. And I talk about them very raw. So the fact that it came back as anything above a 4, I was like, what? But then I saw that it was a 5.5 out of 6, and I was like, ooh, I'm shitty now. I want to know what I missed 0.5 for. And so then I had to take my GRE again, and I got a 5.5 a second time, and I was like, y'all fucking with my emotions, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I like to eat raw and fresh is healthier. Me, uncooked isn't fresh. I'm terrified of writing portions of standardized exams. I love the writing portions. Stream was great. Hope Tales is treating you well. There's just a lot going on. Hey, Twisted, you want to see something neat? Oh no, what you doing, Mina? What you doing, Mina? I wrote out...
Mina. Hey, Mina. That's good.
I wrote out LOL and bubbles on my SAT Scantron because this test is super BS. Yeah. Standardized testing literally makes me want to fight motherfuckers.
22 months. That's it, right?
Oh my god, 22 months? Mina! Thank you so much for the support and love, especially coming in at tier 3 on top of that. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the resub for 22 months? That's pretty neat. I tend to freeze up on writing sections of tests, so they've always been scary to me as well. I'm the opposite. I do well on the writing sections because it allows me to think freely. But then when it comes to things where it's like people do math exams on Scantrons, I always bomb them because I always second guess myself. I don't like multiple choice because it makes me think too hard. And I always will just shoot myself in the foot every single time. Every time. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Alright, so timeout. Genus, Rain, Colette is the ending point. Sheena, where's Kratos? Kratos! Oh, there you are, bro. The Tower of Salvation looks especially close today. I've read that writing sections are mostly about just writing a lot, stream of thought down on paper.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, at least when I remember I was taking the AP Lang and AP Lit, my teacher in high school basically did drills with us where I think like every class or every other class, she'd make us do timed writing. And then eventually, once we got that down, she's like, listen, when you get on a test, you look, you summarize your 3 points that you want to talk about real quickly based on what they tell you to write, and then you just go. And that's pretty much how we did it. But relentless drilling every day is the only way that we did it. People hated that teacher, but she's the reason I got a 5 on the Lang and a 4 on the Lit, so.
Yeah, I can't do multiple stuff. And especially if it's like math. And it makes me especially irritated when it comes to math because math is one of my highest marks. Like, I was the model STEM student getting into engineering school. And then they wanted to hit you with math multiple choice and calculus too. And I'm just like, why the fuck would you test me over logarithmic scales and understanding logarithms on multiple choice? It's already nightmare fuel going off in my brain trying to get through the functions and everything, but now you're gonna give me 4 possible outcomes? Fuck that. Oh god, it's awful. I took a part of the CPA exam recently that had a writing section. I'm pretty sure the only reason I passed it was because it's computer graded and only looking for keywords of proper grammar and not like correct info. That's always what burns me up whenever it's a language section of a test, and they're looking for certain ways that synonyms and stuff are being used. It tears me up every time. I'm just like, I can't with this. The graders are required to get through so many essays per hour. It depends a bit on the exam, but they have to skim and just look for good ideas.
This isn't the end I hoped for.
Really? It's the journey you started by clinging to the chosen. This was to be expected.
To be fair, and that was it. Netflix? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. My brother who is STEM complains about math multiple choice too. It's awful. Like, it is some of the worst bait in the world. Because you already have to like do all this stuff like to get through the math problem, but then to actually be presented with multiple choice, and everyone's like, oh, it's easy, because 2 of them you know for a fact are wrong, and then there's 2 that there's a high possibility, and it's like, you remember how they made us show our work in math for a lot of our stuff? And now I can't do that, which means I can't actually like follow the thought process. And then you realize you're running out of time, so you just have to pick something. I hate multiple choice exams. I can't stand them.
Clinging to the chosen.
And yeah, I have problems with this comment of clinging to the chosen. Oh no, I cared about my friends. Guess I'm an asshole.
Don't you remember? It was you who said we have the chosen on our side. The savior who will regenerate the world.
Yeah, that's right. I said that, and that's why I have to protect her.
If relying and depending on the power of the chosen at the most crucial time is what it means to protect her, then the meaning of the word protect must have changed significantly from my understanding.
Yes,
now,
my ass.
The chosen is trying to resolve everything by sacrificing herself.
I just want to punch him in his mouth.
What are you trying to say?
Lloyd, don't make a mistake.
I don't quite get it, but I got it.
Right,
But
multiple
hey,
choice
if
of
I
time
make a
right out.
mistake,
C's for
can't I
everyone.
just do it over again?
Do it over. If it's something you can do over again, then feel free.
I
don't like the attitude on this man.
I was like, I hate him. Want to punch Rising. The multiple choice testing his psych turned out to be a lot of fun. I made every instructor I had upset. Do you have anything else? Okay, no, you're done. I think that's everyone. Kratos,
Yeah.
Sheena. Yep, okay. That should be everybody. So now I'm gonna talk to Colette.
Well, aren't I going to see the others?
I talked to everyone.
No, it's okay. Let's talk for a bit. You can write.
I was just about to say, how fucking rude. Oh? Tio, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everybody from Tio's stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. Today, we're playing some Tales of Symphonia. And we have our lovely guest, SJH Does Games, on the mic.
Hi.
Oh, you're fine, Tio. By all means, run away, run away, run away. But thank you so much for the raid. I at least wanted to say thank you for that. It's heavy. I'll just say that much.
Yeah, we are coming up to a very heavy point. So, anybody that does not want spoilers, when I drop, there will be a point where I drop a good old exclamation point command in the chat. When that point comes, that is your cue to get up if you need to get up, if you don't want spoilers.
I'm opening my alcohol.
I'm sorry? Why are you apologizing?
Girl, you can't even talk and you're apologizing. Who's a professional? Me? I'm hardly a professional. I just make it look like I'm professional. I'm honestly just a hot mess.
This is the end, and yet I can't even speak. I know that's weird. You
Yo,
dork. That doesn't
Ebony.
matter. No matter what happens to you, you're still you.
I need to, next time I go across town, I need to go pick up port from my one liquor store that holds it. It's like a smooth 20-minute drive, and I'm like, listen, I'm about to brave the snow for this 30-year port, though. Oh my god. I want it. That's the secret. We're all hot messes. It's true. This game is definitely worth a try with fresh eyes. I love it.
Even if you become an angel, even if you become like Marvel, I won't ever think you're weird. Ever.
I do love a good port.
Anyway, I'm the one that has to apologize. Even though I promised I'd make you that gift before our journey ended, I kept thinking we still had a ways to go. I never even got close to finishing it.
No.
I'll wait forever.
Oh.
Even after I become an angel, I'll keep on waiting. You can give it to me anytime.
Yeah, these feels.
Okay, this time I'm really going to make it, no matter how long it takes. Can I ask you one last thing? Are you sure you won't regret this? Are you sure you want to become an angel? The truth is, I'm a little scared. Yeah, I would be too. But if giving up my life as a human means that Sylvarant will be reborn, then it's almost like my life is spreading out to fill the entire world. When I think about it like that, I'm okay. You're strong, Colette. The wind's pretty cold. Let's go back to the inn. Sorry. That's right, you can't feel it.
Why would you add that? Oh, she's got the sad eyebrows.
Damn it, isn't there anything we can do?
This is so fucked up. Hang on, is Colette 12? I know
No,
that
Colette's 16.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, that's usually the anime track is, if the pro tag is 17 and there's obvious someone that they're gonna get attached to, it's usually no more than a 2-year gap.
That was Kratos, wasn't it? Where's he going?
Oh, it's Kratos, not Kratos. Alright, let's go. Tell me your secret, you shit.
You'll have to continue watching over Lloyd for me. I have things I must do. In my place, I need you to...
Nah, dog, you're not leaving.
Kratos, look out! Ugh! Stop! Kratos, are you okay?
Lloyd, thank you.
It was nothing. But who was that?
I would imagine it's that assassin. He managed to get away, but I gave him an injury he'll not soon forget.
I have a feeling I've seen him somewhere before.
Yes, perhaps. Let's get back to the inn. Everyone's probably up.
Yeah.
Lloyd.
Hmm? What is it?
Don't die.
What? What the fuck?
What?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what's up all of a sudden?
Don't worry about it.
You can't just say...
You can't say that.
You can't just say don't die and then be like, oh, don't trip off of it. Bro, you just out of nowhere said don't die. And what's on the floor? Thank you. An assassin ring.
What's this? There's some strange letters carved into it.
Raz is asking, so is the even money that Kratos is the chosen Teteala? Keep in mind that Sheena has spoken as if she knows who that is. Alright, so it looks like we got one last shot. So I guess now is as good a time as any to do one last safety save.
Okay, I'm trying to see if that assassin... Oh wait, it's this box up here. Because it's not something I can equip. A ring engraved with the initials Y and M. Y and M. I have a couple ideas for the M. Do I have any ideas for the Y? I shouldn't have any ideas for the Y just yet, should I?
No, you shouldn't. You haven't heard the name.
Okay, that's what I was like, I have a few ideas for the M, and I was like, I don't think I have one for the Y.
Also, Mismo behave.
I mean, that could be it, But I don't know then what the M would do because I don't know who the dad unit is, whose coordinates I still ain't secured. Yggdrasil is the only Y name mentioned in the game so far. There is one Y name, okay, and it's Yggdrasil. And see, I kind of just put that out of my brain. There's no guarantee we'll return safe from the Tower of Salvation. Are you ready? Ah, yes. The classic, this is a no return moment. You gonna be here a bit. I mean, I guess it could be Yggdrasil and Martel. But why would that?
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit ahead of it, but I'm just gonna post this fight now.
Okay.
Just in case I slightly mess up and get the timing wrong otherwise.
Ebony, that part! It's like, so we're just gonna bypass the part where he was like telling Neosh to take care of Lloyd, and then some blue-haired asshole came through and he stabbed him and was like, you know, we should go in and sleep. You not gonna talk about how you was about to leave? I've been waiting for you. Please board the dragons in pairs. I'll ride on the same dragon as the Chosen. Protecting her is my job. Who are you gonna ride with? Oh no, do I have to pick?
Yes.
I feel like I gotta oh, do I make the Professor and Sheena ride together? They're doing their chairback stretch. Kratos survived a teleporting assassin because Lloyd is on his ship. Lloyd, who do you love? Yep, we know Kratos is trying to jet. Right. Right. Now Bob Ross is still sketchy. Yeah, he's been sketchy. I might make the two girls ride together. Just because part of me deep down wants to be like, is it going to be Knives Out or is it going to be sisterly bonding? I think I'm going to ride with Genus. Yeah, I think I'm going to ride with Genus.
Alright. Go it.
I was like, yeah, Genius is the BFF. Let's keep it 100. I swear though, this better not be a triple split party thing.
It's not.
Thank God. That there isn't any other way, is there? Yeah. I got burp real bad.
Okay. So
go ahead and drop off another concept warning to be safe.
Yep.
Where are Colette and the others?
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Don't move it from here. And then I will be very explicit about what's gonna come up next. Yeah, thank you, Sin. Okay. I'm gonna put it like this. People were asking questions about the last Chosens. You're gonna find out. If you're not good with seeing coffins, this is your time to step out. I'm gonna leave it at that. And I'm gonna let everything else speak for itself.
If Kratos kills this little girl, I will fucking transform into a sprite and go into this game and beat his ass myself.
Okay, I guess also one other thing, some of the same body shit that has been happening to Colette is not going to physically come to a head, but there's going to be some things in there that are probably going to be very unpleasant, and I'm going to leave it at that.
Is it can we put that under body horror?
It's not maybe not like physically, but when you think about it, yes.
Okay.
We're not talking like transformations, but in a very different way.
Okay, I can't touch that. That is the Chosen's touch that. It's very bright.
Yes.
And it looks like we have the coffins already. What are those? They're bodies? Then those must be coffins. Why are there all these dead bodies here? They may be all the Chosen that failed the world regeneration up until now. Let me keep clicking. I'm gonna keep clicking. So if Colette fails, she'll wind up in here with them. Damn it! Don't worry about Colette. Let's hurry. Ebony, same energy though. Same energy. Cause content warnings and everything aside, me and you, I can guarantee are on the same fucking page.
I warned y'all. I told y'all. Tower Salvation is the heavy shit. I did warn y'all.
And then I don't know what your name says because I was trying to read it a few ways The only thing I can read is dude. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Your dope hair would translate to a real good Tales of Symphonia sprite, though. It's true, though. It'd only be here for 8 weeks, but it's true, though. Yeah, there are two... You another one I could punch. I could knock the fuck out of you and I would be okay with it.
Now, my daughter, release the final seal. In doing so, you will complete the final sacrifice of your human existence, your heart and your memory.
Hang on, because my thing froze. The look on your face. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. This is what I meant by not physical.
I called this after Seal 2. She's gonna become a husk.
Yeah. So this is what I meant when I said not physical. But yes.
By doing so of your own free will, you will become a true angel.
I guess I just need help understanding how sacrificing your ability to eat, your ability to sleep, your ability to talk, your ability to feel things, your heart, and your memories makes you an angel. Because that's just nothing but an excuse to say, okay, this is a husk for something else. Like that's all there is to that conversation. This is nothing more than this is a fucking stinger job and she's gonna get either possessed by something or they're gonna inject something in her. There is no reason she's becoming a fucking soulless husk for anything aside from reassignment. And that is the hill I'm gonna fucking die on. And yeah, exactly, Control-Alt-Delete. She won't be an individual anymore. She's just a body.
What?
Sacrifice her heart and memory?
Colette's going to forget about us?
Colette's human life will now end, and she will be reborn as an angel.
And she won't know who the fuck you are.
Professor Sage, what is he talking about?
Lloyd, I'm sorry. I promised Colette I wouldn't say anything.
Hold on! No, stop. So Colette knew that this would happen?
Yeah. So I was doing my best not to like give it away. But...
Time. Mm-hmm. So Colette knew this would happen, which means that she's known that all the seals would happen.
Mm-hmm.
And then Rain has known this entire time and not said anything?
Yeah.
No, I would throw her over the edge. I would throw her over the edge right then and there. I'm not even fucking bullshitting you. She would say, I promised Colette I wouldn't say anything, and I would accidentally knock her ass off the edge. And just be like, no, I can't. This is ridiculous.
Colette will give up her life in order to regenerate the world. Becoming an angel means dying.
That's not quite correct. The Chosen's heart will die, and her body will be offered to the goddess Martel.
As a husk! She's a husk!
By offering her body, Colette will revive the goddess.
Anybody notice how his voice tonality changed?
Oh, yeah.
Hardcore. Tonality's completely different. I hope that I get to beat this man's ass. If this scene doesn't end with me pulling out my sword and be like, get bodied, I'm gonna be disappointed.
This is the true nature of the world regeneration. The revival of the goddess Martel is the revival of the world itself.
That's...
Lord Remiel, we have heard that a world known as Tetheala lies parallel to Silverant.
That is not for you to know.
Fuck you, we know! And old girl is in our party!
You kept it a secret because it is true, correct?
From whom did you learn of it?
Can't Crucius make both worlds peaceful?
If that is what the Chosen desires, she can lend her power to Crucius by becoming an angel. Once the goddess Martel is revived by the Chosen, the two worlds will surely achieve peace, just as the Chosen wishes.
Okay, listen. Listen. I've been through a lot. TL, insert content warning for personal revelation of child abuse and things. I've been through enough abuse and gaslighting and shitty scenarios growing up to know when a motherfucker is looking me dead in the face and lying through his teeth and doesn't feel even an ounce of remorse about it. This isn't gonna fix both. You just want her to do the thing. You just want her to do the thing. You don't give a flying turtle fuck on whether or not it fixes anything at all. You just want her to do the thing. That's all you're doing. Ebony, same page though. Same page though. You don't care about the outcome. You just want her to do the thing. And you... Okay.
Is that true, you ask? You know why you have come here.
You can't! Are you really planning to die?
I was waiting for that line. I was like, damn, that took a moment.
Colette, stop! If you sacrifice yourself, your friends who love you, and your family, and me, we'll all be sad. It'll be the same as sacrificing all of us. Genus, let me go!
I'm mad that you get, I shouldn't say that. I'm upset that you can get bodied by a 12-year-old. You 5 years older than this dude. You got like a whole 7 inches on him. You got swords. Like, what is this?
I don't want anything to happen to her either. But what else are we supposed to do? The people of Silverrun are suffering too.
But...
The sacrifice of one single person, the Chosen, will save the world. Are you saying that you would choose the Chosen soul over the entire world?
I mean, he's kind of made that clear for a hot minute now.
Now, Colette, come join your father.
Girl, you can still say no.
Wait! Remiel! Is there really no other way? Colette's your daughter! Surely you don't really want her to die either!
My daughter? Don't make me laugh.
Here we fucking go.
Hold on, let me backpedal for a second, because this doesn't shock me. Y'all remember maybe 2 streams ago when I said this is a really dogmatic problem that we have about people who take stuff to the extreme level, and they're just like, oh well, but that's my dad, and it's like, no. That's the equivalent of me being like, the wine cellar and the people who are in it are like my kids. That doesn't automatically make all of you my offspring. That's not how that works. It's just a moniker. It's a way of me saying I care about this community a great deal. And it's the same thing with like religious practices. It's the same thing with like, oh god, I had like 2 or 3 words that came up that were all incorrect. But this is kind of like group practices. This is about things like, this is the equivalent of being like, oh, thank you so much for the Humble Bundle purchase. I appreciate you so much. Can we get some hype in chat for the Humble purchase? I don't talk about that often, but yeah, I'm a Humble partner. So if you like cheaper games, helping charity, and helping your favorite channels, use my Humble link. But yeah, I'm in the middle of ranting. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much, Paper Saint Ink. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, it's not even, I'm trying to think of it even from a more positive sense. If you're looking at it from like the lights of religion, from the lights of communities, if you're looking at it from the lights of like small clans and stuff like that, these are just monikers. That's not, he doesn't view her as his child. He's never viewed her as his child. And the fact that y'all all sat here and took this okie doke is some of the most trifling shit. Especially you, Rain. Like, what? Girl. And he knew that he was preying on her emotions with that, because she was walking around calling him father, and then they were saying, oh yeah, she has 2 dads.
When I came down to play the role of Guardian Angel, you
there's the shot.
beings just started calling me her father on your own.
There's the shot. And, oh no, Paper Stain, you're fine. It is probably a good thing to interrupt me on my rants sometimes. But yeah, it just...
What?
I merely placed the Crucius Crystal upon this sacrifice, who was selected to become Martel's vessel.
Colette!
Lloyd, it's okay. I realized what was going on.
Huh?
Every time I met Remiel, I felt that he was not my real father.
So you weren't even preying on her emotions, you just went with it. Girl.
But still, for some reason, I still feel like I want to cry.
You should!
Because you're sad.
You
You're
should!
sad.
You should cry! This man is trying to tell you, if you don't do this, the world will die. He literally is putting you in a compromised position.
Colette, if you realized what was going on, then why...
You can hear my voice? I'm so happy. I'll be able to say goodbye to you in the end.
Colette, I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. I'm so sorry. I promised I wouldn't make another mistake. But it looks like I have again.
No. Thank you, Lloyd. Because of you, I was able to find the courage to protect the world.
And it makes me irritated because Colette is just... I get mad, I get angry about it because Colette just wants to do the right thing. And I get that. I sympathize with that immensely. But like, to do that to someone who's under the age of like, not even 18, we'll even go a smooth 20, you know what you're doing, and it's full-blown manipulation. You're very aware of that.
Because of you, I was able to find the strength to live these 16 years to the fullest. So please,
Colette!
It looks like it's time.
Where the fuck is Kratos? Where's Kratos? You flew in with her, you knew this shit was gonna happen. Where the fuck is Kratos? Oh, don't make me fight this little girl.
I've done it. It's finally complete. With this, I shall become one of the
There it
four
is.
Seraphim.
There it is. There's that ulterior motive.
Wait just a minute. What are you gonna do with Colette?
He's going to take her to heaven.
Bastard. You'll pay for this. Crucius, the angels, the goddess Martel. It's all a big lie, isn't it? Let her go! Now!
That I cannot do. For she is Martel's vessel.
Not gonna lie, pink-eyed Colette, kinda creepy. Kinda creepy.
This is Martel's new
If
body,
you also notice,
which took
her
years to
Crucius crystal
complete.
around her neck has also gone dark.
I'm about to say, her crystal isn't lit up anymore.
I have no more use for any of you. Be gone.
Ooh, square up, square the fuck up,
Knock
square
you
up.
back.
Let's
Knock
fucking
you
go.
back.
Square
Knock you
up,
back.
square up. I'm shitty. I'm so tired of you and your shit. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
I have to do this the correct way.
Yeah, I also gotta get my focus fucking going on my fucking thing. I'm not gonna miss this fight. Come on, you piece of shit. Let me move. Fuckles.
No.
God damn you. Come on. Let me move. Let me move. Shit. I get the same. No. Parsec, please. Christ. Let me move. There we go. Come on. For like half a second. There we go. Dust this.
Right, use a whole bitch for all of this. The entire thing.
Thanks.
Okay, we're good. Oh, you want to do some Bamfy shit.
Useless.
Are you okay?
I would say, beat this man's ass. Beat his ass. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm okay.
Here we go!
He would have bamped and I would have been really, really upset about it.
Okay, he's there. I just need to do one thing real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave that there in case I need it, but... Alright.
Are you okay?
That was a nice combo I just did there. That was kind of cute. Not gonna front. That was kind of cute. Ooh, I can't block that. I'll learn that very quickly.
Okay.
I tried it.
Myself. come through with that nurse. Ooh, that does some chunky healing too.
Yeah, nurse is good.
Get up. Get the fuck up. Get up. No, I'm not done whooping your ass. Get up. Get up. Nah, that's cool. That's cool.
How could ultimate power?
Fuck you, dude. You and your bullshit. 30 hours to get to this point. Damn, that grade though. Get bodied, son.
Yep. And we got an EX Shell level 1. Okay.
We did really well on
Nice.
that.
Yeah, pretty good.
And we didn't. You know what? I think we did really well because I don't think we used any items besides the magic lens.
Yep, magic lens is the only one we used. You only get knocks for, in this game, probably damage, dying, and healing items on your grade. So yeah, we just went straight through and just beat his ass.
Right, beat the shit out of this dude. Fuck you. Fuck. This is a child. Like, I can't stress that enough. This is a child. It doesn't make it better if it was an adult, but it's still kind of exacerbated further that it's like you were so determined to do your thing that you literally took a child hostage. Think about that for a second. You wanted to be God so bad that you were like, yeah, this kid will do.
And then Lloyd even made a successful sandwich. Like, we beat
I was
this
like,
man
and
fast.
he made victory sandwich. Fuck you.
The ultimate being lose to a group of humans.
You garbage.
Because he ain't
Come
shit.
back to us. I'm going to restore you back to your normal self. I promise. Colette, have you really forgotten me?
You're wasting your time.
Oh my god, this
Not
bitch.
only did she lose her memory, but she has lost the soul to listen to your words.
I hate you too. You know what? You could be the follow-up. How's that sound? You can get bodied too. Square up. Unsheath your little bitch-ass knife and everything. Let's go. Square up.
Now Colette is merely a puppet standing before death's door.
Kratos!
Where have you been? What are you saying?
The Chosen desired the regeneration of the world and chose this path herself. By the summoning of the Chosen to Darius Karlon,
Darius Karlon?
the seal will be broken and the regeneration will be complete.
Kratos, what are you talking about?
It is what you wanted as well. We will take the Chosen as the new body for Martel.
You want to go through with this plan? Did you not? Bro, we
Notice
just
you
bodied
said
an
we.
angel. Are you sure this is the play you want? This is the life you want to choose. This is the life you want to live. We literally just boxed an angel and said this isn't the plan. And you just came out and was like, we should follow this plan.
He said it. Well,
What are you
Zardoz has the right idea.
Kratos, answer me!
Lord Kratos, have pity on me. Please, lend me your aid.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Have you forgotten, Remiel? I was once of the inferior race, a human.
Hang on, hang on, can I actually
Wait,
look at...
you was a what? So you not... What?
Does the ultimate being seek help from that which he despises the most?
Okay, you're still a human, but... I knew Kratos was up to something. That's why I was like, why'd you want to get here first? Of course she's posted up already. I knew that was a plant.
Move out of the way.
Fuck you.
Kratos, who are you?
I am of Crucius, the organization that guides this world. I am one of the 4 Seraphim, sent forth to keep close watch over the Chosen.
Kratos is an angel too?
You deceived us.
Deceived. If the Chosen merges with Martel, she will awaken, and the world will be saved. Is that not what you wanted?
Once her body is taken by the goddess Martel, Colette will truly die.
I want to square up with everybody. Everyone needs to get their fucking boxing gloves out. All of you got to get your ass beat. What the fuck is this?
No. She will be reborn as Martel.
Damn it. You think I'm gonna let you do that? Colette is our friend.
Yep, We finna box another angel.
Honestly
Fuck
believe you can
Fuck
defeat me?
Fuck you. No, fuck you. You are the worst person. Literally. Oh, hold on, time out.
Fierce demon fan.
You didn't have this kind of help when you was in the party. You didn't have this kind of help when you was. Oh, don't touch me. You didn't have this kind of help when you was in the party. I know you're dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say one thing in particular though. So, note very heavily his damage output, and understand that if we can't do it, we can't do it. I'm gonna leave it at that.
This man has to die. I will reload this motherfucker 90 times over. This man has to die. Oh, she tried it. Alright.
Wait, I might be able to pull off one thing, maybe, but I gotta live that shit though if I'm gonna try that. I might die.
Be careful.
Oh, and my overlimit went too. That's bad.
That's fine.
You're sorry. Yeah.
Hold up. Hang on, I gotta get you. My guy missed though. Alright. Oh shit.
Oh
I wish I had known
poor
she was
Rain.
gonna do that. Oh wait, I got health anyway. It's fine.
Well, I wanted to band-aid you anyway.
Yeah, I'm about to OL again, so yeah. Oh fuck.
Help is on the way. Nurse! You're not
God, what happened?
Alright. Fuck this shit.
Are you okay?
Oh god, that heal carry though, let's go!
Ready?
Oh, that's my
Hang on
fault.
a second.
Why you selected me?
What, me? I was just getting the lad up.
Thanks.
Hold on. Ooh.
Power seal. Power.
Ready?
Thunderblade.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Best I can work on it. I got you up, I don't care. Someone wake me the fuck up!
Be careful.
Blade. Light spear.
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Thunderblade. Fierce demon. Light spear.
You wasn't as good ever
Christ.
when we were in party.
Help is on the way. Nurse!
I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Ooh.
No! I just whiffed it!
Oh, no.
Fucking shit! And it's fine.
Not the beast. No. Oh god.
Light spear.
Oh, I mean, it's fine. I'm on it.
Holy shit. We might actually be able to do this. I can't
Shut
believe
up!
it.
You got a focus face.
Focus face. Yeah. Oh fuck. 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 Okay. Don't fuck with him right now. Oh shit.
Ooh, god, that was a carry.
Yeah.
I got
Rain
it.
is already. Yeah. I was gonna say Rain is out, so you can have her do it, but. Yeah.
Light spear.
I'm sorry.
There's a lot of juggling going on here.
Blade. Light spear.
I'm on it. You can go there.
Golly.
Oh no, this is what I do. That's actually an issue though.
Thunderblade.
I need to move. He might die again.
Yeah, he might. Oh fuck. Ah fuck.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm
No,
already
you-
on it.
Timer's not down yet. You gotta unpause it and let it run.
I was trying to see if I could get Rain to start casting. Was what I
Oh,
was
yeah.
doing.
That does also work, so I didn't think of that.
Fierce demon fang. Light.
And she's in a bad spot. Like, I wish I could take control of her.
Blade. Light spear.
There's probably a way to switch mid-battle, but I fucking forgot what it is.
Blade.
Guardian seal.
Oh god.
Wanna charge? Thunderblade.
Thunderblade.
Oh god. It's like they countered each other.
Oh
that's
god
actually,
damn.
Yeah, that might actually be done. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do that fast enough. And I only got 2 bottles.
Demon. Light
Yep.
spear.
I can...
You okay?
Lightning blade, light spear.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
You okay?
Lightning blade, light spear.
But you gotta stay down, sadly.
Brave.
Good job, Rain.
Rain
Good
with the
job,
movement,
Rain.
though. It's like, yo, let me just step right over here real quick. Yeah, you gotta buy time. You gotta buy time for her to res me.
Trust me, I'm like a healing machine right now.
Thunderblade.
Oh, that's gonna hit her. No, it went for him. That's great.
Demon fang. Light spear.
That's actually an issue though, because that's done now. Because she got you up, but if she goes down, then yeah, I'm out of life bottles, so that's a wrap.
Yeah.
Unless he's like really low, which I highly doubt.
He has that much left. Nah, we gotta die fighting, I guess.
Oh yeah, we're dying fighting. I will get this man close. I refuse to not be out here putting up at least a decent fight. Oh, that went through that. Never say that that won't be the one that can, Shit.
Hang on.
I'm trying to keep you up.
I'm running away from him. I might be able to live just... Oh, the jump saved me. Bless. Alright.
Sorry. I know I'm like on a constant stream of interruptions.
It's okay. I already started casting. Fuck! Nah, fuck you, motherfucker.
Oh my god. We got anime. Fuck you.
Ready?
Lightning blade, light spear.
Oh, I'm dead.
Alright. Come at me, motherfucker. No. Kill me with your bare hands if you're gonna kill me. Fuck out of here.
Ooh, Grave is gonna be shitty.
Nah, too slow. You gotta hit. Exactly. You're gonna kill me. Kill me with your bare hands, bitch.
Oh my god, I actually want to beat that fight. I know that you were saying early on, it's like if you die, you die, because it's staged, but I wanted to beat his ass. Anna, redo it. There's no dodging. Trist, we tried it. You know, I'm not gonna lie. For him to start at 22.5 and we got him down to like probably the 6 or 5 threshold, I'm not upset about it.
Even you could bring yourself to fight against such an opponent.
Lord Yggdrasil.
This sprite reminds me of, oh god, what does it make me think of? What does it make me think of? No! No! I'm gonna... Hey, Calhoun! Why did Bowie's a good one. Bowie's a good one. Hold on, who might... No, it makes me think a little bit of Ryu from Dragon Quarter, but there's another one. Oh, there's another character I'm thinking of.
Who's that?
Is it Kuja energy? Is it Kuja energy?
Another angel?
Are you Lloyd?
Why? Why?
Give me your name and I'll give you mine.
He just said the name, you fucking dunce! Listen! Oh god.
People need not introduce themselves to a dog.
Lord Yig is one of those. So Vegeta knockoff New Kratos was an angel too? Listen! Hey Prince, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm like super incensed right now. It just... Hang on, but peep Yggdrasil's ears. Peep Yggdrasil's ears.
What did you say? Fine. I shall tell you my name, wretched human. I am Yggdrasil, leader of Crucius, and the Desians.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen, and I didn't want to put that on Front Street. I didn't want to put that on Front Street, and it's like, so y'all not bothered that the Desians always go to where it's weaker? Because the kind of quiet hint that I was alluding to, that I think is gonna get confirmed here, they send the Desians to the weaker ones so that they can try to wipe these motherfuckers out. That is not on accident. That's by fucking design. Oh, what the fuck?
I'll show you the meaning of true power.
Why? Why? We're just gonna die!
Help is on the way.
Die.
Nurse!
Holy Lance!
Yeah, you're doing once to this man.
You know what? This is my victory.
How sad.
I was gonna say, I just wanted to check his health.
Yeah, that did 230 of your HP, by the way, with that one hit.
Yeah, I would say we all walked in with 1 HP. You come in and beat up people that are already dead. You're impressed? Hey, the dreamer. It's like, listen, I just want to run the magic lens. Oh gosh, typophobia, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't remember which one is typophobia.
Kratos, I trust you have no objections.
I want to square up with Kratos and beat his ass so much. Is this your first time playing? It is. And I have a guest with me that this is not their first time playing, so they are guiding me on the path to Symphonia goodness. But I want to whoop every angel's ass as sport. You're at this point in the game? Oh my god. I like making those Force Lost bosses work for it. Oh, we made Kratos work for it. Though he hit my pockets for real.
Damn.
Surprise.
The Chosen has already become an angel.
Bada, why are you here? Bada, why are you here?
We have no choice. We're taking her back with us alive.
Wait, why are you taking me? Hold on! Whoop!
Renegades, as irritating as ever. Still, it is of little consequence. Kratos, let us leave.
As you wish.
I want to beat the shit out of Kratos.
Saved by the renegades. Don't die, Lloyd.
Bro, you just fucking killed me! You just killed me!
Yeah, this game's fucked.
I'm whooping everybody's ass. And I ain't got no life bottles.
Lloyd, you're finally awake.
Listen, Sin, trying to clock out. Steady trying to go. Hang on. He's that one employee that kept trying to say, I made all my paninis, can I go? No, you have to finish sweeping the floor. Okay, I swept the floor by the bathrooms, can I go? You have to sweep all of the floor. Okay, well, I swept all the floor and I made some extra paninis, can I go? Did you restock your shit? And he just keeps coming back trying to get to that clock out button, and it's like, bro, if you don't stop it, we're gonna fucking square up. Like, what? This is the person who's trying to leave.
Where's Colette?
She doesn't respond to anything we say.
She's a husk!
Damn it.
She's a fucking husk!
Lloyd, do you remember this place? We're in Triet Desert. Remember? This is the base where you were captured before.
The Desian base?
These guys aren't Desians.
What? What do you mean?
So many things happened at once. I'm confused.
She did.
Then why don't we go over everything we know about the situation as it stands now?
Oh, now you want to check everyone's notes. Now you want to collaborate and check each other's notes against one another. Bitch, we just fought 2 angels and killed 1.
3.
Technically 3, but one of those, you know, we start with 1 HP. I ain't counting that. You can still get fucked. We just fought 2 angels and fucking killed 1. Remember that? Hold on. No, time out. Remember that part where you said you knew this shit would happen and then you made a conscious fucking decision to not say anything? You got that in your notes? Is that in your notes? Chunk of Funk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wine cellar. Sorry, I'm pissed. Is that in your notes? The part where you knew this would happen? And then you said, yeah, that seems Gucci. I'm gonna learn some science stuff from it. Girl.
First, our current situation. When we were about to be killed in the Tower of Salvation, we were rescued by the organization on this base that resembles the Desians. They call themselves the Renegades.
So what you're saying is that the people here are called Renegades and not Desians? Okay, I really don't get it, but go on.
It seems that the Renegades oppose the Desians. They probably have a reason for intentionally trying to look like Desians.
Alright, I think I get it now.
Yeah, they weren't always red. They were red like effective 10 minutes ago.
We were saved by an organization called the Renegades that looks a lot like the Desians. So then who's that angel guy? Yggdrasil or whatever? And what about Kratos?
Okay. Sean?
Yeah, what's up?
I understand that you go to bat for Lloyd because he's sharp and he's a good kid and all that good shit. But
Yeah, no, here is where you see the dumb stat in. I'm not even gonna front that. I love Lloyd to tears, but sometimes I just kind of want to put my arm around him and say, child.
This is where he learns in life that shutting the fuck up is free.
Yes.
Do you remember Yggdrasil's words? This is just pure conjecture, but Crucius, holy beings worshipped by the Church of Martel, and the Desians may in fact be the same organization.
It's not conjecturing, he fucking said it.
I was about to say, Yggdrasil literally fucking said that. See, this is why I don't like people who got smartest bitch in the room syndrome. Cause y'all will have, okay, let me put it like this.
Whoa, wait, what?
I can put this fucking slime up and say, this slime is blue. And then you'll go to your circle of friends 2 hours later and be like, well, it seems that Vanessa thinks that this slime is blue. I don't think it's blue. Sweetheart, it's blue. That's not insinuation. That's not a hypothesis. It's fucking blue. That's a factual thing. You can look at that and confirm it. This is blue. It seems that she's of the belief that it's blue. This is not a belief. This is blue. What are you talking about? It's allegedly blue. Like what?
Lloyd, hear me out. If we think of the Desians as a part of Crucius, or perhaps their pawns, everything makes sense.
Our current standards would indicate that it seems to be blue. This non-academic has advanced a folk narrative claiming the blueness of this slime. Literally, like all the word salad you could think of. Girl, it's blue. You don't need to do a whole experiment to confirm it where your N is 500 and you get 500 identical slimes to verify, in fact, if they're blue. They're just blue. It's just blue. Just a quick wad to the neck with a flat hand. To be fair to Lloyd, he did have his head bashed in. That's true. To be precise, it only appears blue due to the fact that it is material it is constructed of, absorbs colors that aren't blue. Therefore, it reflects and appears to be blue due to that. Oh, I hate this type of shit. I can't stand it. Like the.
Also, CJ was like, somebody's got a throat chop Rain. In fairness to Rain, Kratos did that repeatedly, and then Yggdrasil did it again. So, just put it out there.
But here's the rub. But she still ain't learned nothing. You know what? I'm just gonna say it just like a fucking white woman. You ain't learned shit! You didn't learn shit! You just out here getting your ass whooped. People are just like, you need to stop. And then she's just like, I wonder if they have a point that they're making. Girl!
And Yggdrasil said that he was the leader of Crucius and the Desians.
I came in on the oh my god. Burrito, it stinks so much. Like, I can't even make an upper lope joke. It's just the smelliness, the funk, the absolute filth that we're wafting in. I hate all of it. I hate it. I hate it.
Sin, too fucking soon, Sin. No, you can't come in here with that. I'm laughing, but like I heard. You can't. No. Blood. No.
Let me drink
no.
this water.
You know, right? Why? No.
Wafting in filth Brito, listen, we just squared up with like 3 whole ass angels. Dude came down and was like, hey, I'm in charge of the designs, which by the way is Crucis. One of these motherfuckers came through and was like, I was in your party, but I'm a bad guy, but don't die. And then someone who was a bad guy that we squared up with early in the game at like hour 5 is the person who saved us. And now this chick wants to sit in the room and be like, let's compare our notes. Compare our notes on what? Compare our notes on what exactly? What are you trying to compare? Everyone saw the exact same shit. We all did the exact same fight. We all saw the exact same outcome. What fucking conjuncture are you talking about?
This
is some Twitter shit. If I wanted to be on the Bird app, I'd shut down my stream and go to the Bird app. Fuck. It's just like, this may just be an insinuation. There's no insinuations. Everything. It's all. We all saw this. The only person who has insinuations or a different viewpoint is Colette.
And we sure as fuck can't get her opinion right now. So for context, Beto, you see that nice blonde there with the red eyes is kind of like having the 1,000-yard stare? She literally got her soul eat so that they could go and install the goddess in her body. And when I say they, I mean the angels, who are also the people that are oppressing the land that she lives in anyway. That's what we mean by the Zions and the Crucius are the same person. It's like finding out... No, I can't use that metaphor. That's bad.
Hang on, I'm gonna jump in for a second.
Yeah.
It's a redundant scene, to be honest. It's like anime filler. Moonlight, 100% accurate. So what's funny about that particular comment is I have actually squared up with people who've played Persona 5 on stream, and they're just like, I just can't with this story. It's too repetitive, it's too redundant, it's too blah blah blah. And I was like, so you, and you hit them with the Captain America meme. So you've never read Japanese storytelling? That's what I'm getting from this conversation. You've never read Japanese storytelling.
You know what, Ebony? That's accurate.
Yeah, well, I don't understand why I have to repeat everything. That is literally like very par. Very par. Because the reason they're doing it is to kind of give an illusion of, here's some time that passed, here's some new information, so let's review it. Like, every time you introduce someone in your party in Persona 5, they will go through the process of getting your persona and everything else. But that's accurate to life. If that was something that would happen in real life, SJ wouldn't just pop into the party and be like, oh, dope, Twisted has a persona. Yeah, I'm up to speed. That's not how that would work. If I came through and did a fucking backflip and then turned into the air and came down in a fucking leotard and some tights and some booties, he would be like, what in the fuck is happening? That's a valid reason to be like, what the fuck is happening? Because I just did some flips that I couldn't do 10 minutes ago and turned into a whole thing with a fucking persona.
Mm-hmm. And
so,
also, yeah, and also in fairness to this scene, like, Nessa's fine because, like, you know, but there are people, especially if you're like very young and you're playing this game and all this shit just happened, you will honestly probably feel like Lloyd in this shit and go like, what the fuck?
Sometimes I can't believe Sheena came into this teacher and students dynamic is still stuck around. Listen, Alice. Ebony's just quietly drinking more port. Colette, no thoughts, head empty. Maybe we could have gotten her opinion if Rain had fucking spoken up earlier. From a certain point of view, what did Vallejo have? But are you sure you saw it, or was it an illusion or a figment, or... Necro, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Hello everyone from Necro Stream. Oh my gosh. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Blackboard content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. I do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. And today we are fucking screaming at Tales of Symphonia because I do not misunderstand. I am enjoying the hell out of the game. I'm having a good time. I really love the battle system. I love how the game looks from an aesthetic standpoint. And the story is very much a anime-esque, heavy-duty Japanese-style story. That does not mean that I am not gonna scream about this shit, because holy fucking shit snacks. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. If the one on Steam is a remaster, then sure. I am not 100% sure at all. I just...
Speaking... Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. Watch me pull a calf muscle. Oh shit, I missed that comment, but it's something about a calf muscle. And then yeah, there's a lot that went down in 15 minutes, but in the game, it's like, assumably I'm gonna say like some hours.
when he appeared before us.
If the Desians and Crucius are the same, then what about Kratos?
Oh my god, you just didn't take any
He
notes.
obeyed Yggdrasil's orders. That
No, he
means...
did take notes.
That's right. He's our enemy. He deceived us.
Punch this man.
He admitted it himself. He's one of Crucius's 4 seraphim.
Yup.
Kratos is likely a subordinate of Yggdrasil.
Again! Again! He took orders from Yggdrasil. He openly said he is one of the 4 seraphim, and he's working for Crucius. He is likely a subordinate of... Girl! It's no likely! There's no likely! This is literally factual fucking information!
He probably joined us to make sure Colette didn't stray from the journey to regenerate the world.
No shit, Sherlock!
So we were deceived from the very beginning. By Remiel, the Crucius, even Kratos.
Why are you walking like that?
Awake. Then please, come with me to the next room. Our leader awaits you.
Can I get a refresh? Can a bitch go to the shop and get some life bottles? Cause your girl got none.
You're finally awake.
Surprise.
Are you the Renegades?
Correct. We're an underground resistance dedicated to fighting the Desians. Or rather, the Crucius.
So Crucius and the Desians really are the same organization.
Correct. Crucius controls the Church of Martel in the open, and operates the Desians from behind the scenes. The Desians are a subordinate organization within Crucius.
The Church of Martel is nothing more than an instrument created by Crucius to rule the world. Those who call themselves angels are half-elves who have evolved by using a special type of X-sphere called Crucius crystals.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Hang on, time out. Let me read that back. Those who call themselves angels are half-elves who've evolved by using a special type of exosphere called Crucius crystals. Hey, Ebony, remember that time we were both like, so who gets the Crucius crystals? Remember that time when we were like, it's kind of suspicious that all of a sudden this baby came out with the fucking crystals in hand? Who remembers that time a couple streams ago when I was like, so who determines who's the chosen? But wait, why would Lloyd be an angel? Time out, where did we get that from? He's half-elf? Lloyd's not a half-elf that I know of. I know that Genus and Rain are full elves, which we still need to go ahead and figure out what that shit show looks like. But I don't think Lloyd is a half-elf. Did I miss that?
It has not been revealed one way or another, but it has not been said that he is a half-elf.
Who's Lloyd's ass? We don't know!
We don't know.
We don't know! That motherfucker still ain't got no coordinates. And now all of our resources to find his coordinates are gone.
They aren't gods or anything of the sort. Of course, the Church of Martel and the Chosen know nothing about that.
They're half-elves too?
Yes, some of the Desians, as well as Crucius and ourselves, are half-elves.
What is Crucius trying to do? Are they doing all of this just to rule the world?
Do you intend to have us explain everything? How about using your own head a little?
He's 17! He's 17! Hold on. Not only is he 17, he's 17 and embarked on a journey to help his friend who wanted to become the Chosen, and his friend slash BFF slash probably, if not definitely going to be at some point, girlfriend, is a fucking walking husk behind him. I kind of feel like he reserves a right to be a little stressed out and demand information. Just saying. Reminder, I squared up with your boy and I beat his ass. Like, I just feel like he reserves a right to kind of be a little shook. Yeah. And Kelsey, Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I should say welcome back. I feel like you've been here before. But nonetheless, welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. My dude woke up like minutes ago. I'm saying. Let's talk about how this game is adults' fault of failing and being upset that the kids have questions.
Do they wish to revive the goddess Martel?
You gonna yell at her too?
They send oracles to those of the Mana lineage and control their marriages to create chosens who become the vessel.
Candy! That part! You just rescued me from a cult. Hold on. At one point, one of your teammates saw that apparently a fucking angel was in my party. And nobody thought to send off the fucking sirens then?
It seems meaninglessly drawn out and complicated.
Well, well. I am impressed.
There is another world beyond Silvermount that competes for mana.
Tetheala.
Yes. The one who created this twisted world was Crucius' leader, Yggdrasil.
Create a world? That's ridiculous. No one can do that.
Never forget, y'all said nobody could live on the moon either, and yet we got a moon dweller in our party.
If that's what you believe, then our conversation ends here.
Wait, if Yggdrasil was the one that created the two worlds himself, what can you possibly hope to do against someone like that? And that's not all. You tried to kill Colette and me.
That part!
You're certainly not on our side. And yet for some reason, you saved us. Why?
And here comes the whiz score.
Hang on. You said think for yourself. This is what thinking for yourself gets you. Go ahead, turn your bitch ass around and answer the question.
You're not as stupid as you seem.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
Our goal is to stop Martel's revival. Therefore, the Chosen, who would become her vessel, was an obstacle.
Unfortunately, the Chosen completed the angel transformation. The Chosen is now a lethal weapon whose only goal is self-preservation. We wouldn't dare lay a hand on her. But now we have the key to stop Martel's resurrection. We no longer need the Chosen.
Your bitch just wants snap bottles.
What we need is you, Lloyd Irving.
Me? What's so special about me?
That's none of your concern. Get him!
What? This is a JRPG trope that actually burns me up. You can't just be like, we need you for this thing, and then be like, why? And then say, we can't tell you, but just grab him. And not expect me to be like, anything but square the fuck up. Hey, Panzer, how are you? Also, before we get into this, everyone's gonna have a moment to look at the scene and be irritated, because I have to pee. So I will be right back.
Oh, y'all know what that means. Question time. Question time's for me. I'm here. That said, if you ask me something that is a spoiler, expect a very, How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Ebony, to answer your question, since I answered it for Sin, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told him. The question, if you're wondering something, the answer is yes. Or rather, I guess the better way to put it is that it's self-evident. You sword comment? The answer to your question is self-evident if you think hard enough about it. You think to yourself and come to your own conclusions without any knowledge from me. Good luck divining the answer. Listen, blue-haired dude is kind of a jackass. And I mean kind of in the way that I mean water's kind of wet. It's 11:11, everybody. Make a wish. My wish is for Nessa to get exactly what she wants and for her to basically put her boot so far up Kratos' ass that you can taste the dirt on takes the dirt on the bottom. You know, as one does. This is also fair. This is also fair, CJ.
So, I had a thought while I was using the restroom, right? And this isn't really a revelation of new information I came across, but just a realization of something really gross that just happened. So, while I was peeing, I realized something that happened that I didn't really get, like, latched onto. And you know how Remiel said he could be the fourth Seraphim? There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So, dude already has his angel wings and shit, right?
Yep.
So quite literally, the entire sequence of being the Chosen and whatnot is going through vessels until they find one that they're cozy with. And this individual, we'll say, legitimately was ready to throw away a child's life so that he could go forth and cosplay as a child. And I made that realization while I was peeing and was just like, huh.
Yeah. I would say
I want to revive him to beat his ass again.
Yeah. I would say explicitly that what he was aiming at more so, I think, Ebony is sort of hinting at this, but it's more like, if I find the perfect vessel for Martel, that is the means by which I am then allowed to become one, because I've found the perfect vessel for my talent.
Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a trade-off. Look at this perfect vessel I found you, so what's good on net promotion?
Yeah, pretty much.
So why would we think that the perfect vessel for Martel would be a child again? Okay, cool. Let's body these people.
Yeah, hold on. Did my sound do a silly shit again? Sort of. I can hear you, but
I have a Y.
Yep, and there's a name.
No, it's his wound from Hyma.
Surprise!
Kratos, how many times must you get in my way?
Wound from Hyma? Are you telling me the one who attacked Kratos was...
Lloyd,
wait, why did she run? Doing? Was someone taking her? She just ran. Hey, Burst of Hope, how are you? How have you been? Smoke bomb. Corinne!
Ah, Corinne bomb. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to... Wait. I hate this because her portrait has blue eyes.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it very bluntly. You absolutely, if you do not want to be reminded of what happened to this poor child, do not leave her in the party for Badland. Just don't. You're not gonna like the results.
Pierce has been deceiving us from the beginning. I had thought there was something strange about him, but in the end I couldn't figure it out in time. I'm not gonna drag you, Rain. I hate myself for being so naive. You should! He'll pay for this, I swear. Lloyd. Like, legit, chicks like Rain set me the fuck off. Like, they do. Because that whole thing where it's like, I have to be the smartest, I have to be right, I have to have all the answers and blah, 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 blah. And then shit falls apart, and they're just like, all of a sudden want to be self-depreciating and be like, I just don't understand how this could happen. I understand how it could happen. You was too busy being smartest bitch in the room. That was too much of your focus. So now you're not the smartest person, and now you want to turn it into this whole woe is me thing because you couldn't figure it out in time. I bet you if you were willing to actually pay attention to other people in your party and not just your goddamn ruins, you probably would have had some better hints.
Went off our mouth too damn much, so aye.
So like, I'm not here for Rain being like, oh, I'm so sad because I didn't figure this out. Maybe if you treated Colette like a fucking person and not a science experiment and something to study, this wouldn't have got this far.
And the worst part is, if you think about it, like, there are times where you can see very clearly that she wants to, and it's just like...
Oh, thank you so much, Burst of Hope. I'm hoping you're doing well too. Make sure you stay warm, stay hydrated, keep yourself taken care of, so she doesn't hate herself for letting the child... Again, it's that humanitarian side of things. You don't hate yourself for letting a child go forth and make a conscious decision to kill herself, more or less. You hate yourself because you couldn't figure out the correct way to resolve that in time. Girl, if you don't get out of my mentions with this shit...
Alright. Let's see. I will direct you to the cookies.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we want to go down these stairs.
Oh, we're healthy. Fuck this man. Fight me.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a piece of
I'll say, you can't block forever. You're not in Tekken.
Are you okay?
Let me kick his ass outside a cutscene. Listen.
I was just warming up.
Listen, you almost legit drop kicked him the first time around. So she doesn't hate herself for letting a child sacrifice herself. I hate myself for being so naive, she says, hiding in the notes she took while watch everything without stopping it. There's no way we could see this could happen. Well, based on the entire fucking book of notes you have, I feel like there were several points in this that you could see that this was gonna happen. Just saying! So can you fight with Colette right now? I think that I can, but SJ is advising that I don't.
I'll put it like this. You can, and if you think you can live with what you're going to see, it is complete... I'm gonna put it like this. I told Sin, because he asked me in DMs, the way that I'm going to put it is that Tales of Symphonia is very good at something called ludonarrative resonance, where there are times where things that happen in the story have a very profound effect on gameplay. Sometimes in minor ways, sometimes in major ways. Think very carefully about what has happened to Colette right now. Think about the way characters normally behave in battle, and then think about whether or not it would make sense for her to do the same thing. And then you have your answer.
Oh no!
Sure.
The consequences of my actions. Oh god.
And I do mean that she will fight, because she has self-preservation. Like, that is still there, but I'm gonna leave the rest of that for y'all to kind of think about for a second. Just for those of you that want to puzzle it out on your own, think about what has happened to her. Think about what characters normally do when they're in battle and they win, and then draw the conclusions yourself.
Oh. Yes, please. How many of these can I carry? I'm dropping it. Nah, I'm not doing that many. It ain't that deep. What is this one? Yeah, that's not bad. I can take that. That probably would have helped in that one fight. I feel like if I had been a little bit smarter about my fast swapping capabilities, I think we could have took down Kratos. I genuinely think we could have done it.
Yeah, it would have been close. Like, the main thing that held us back in that particular case, and this is not like of course not a knock or anything, this is literally we don't have the damage output. So, as we've discussed, like, Tales is a game where you can do multiple cycles. Your second cycle through, you probably have a better chance of doing it. Yggdrasil is still nearly fucking impossible.
Can I ask a spoilery question?
Feel free.
Does this game have multiple endings?
Not in the sense that even like Breath of Fire does. Not really. It's one of those things where there are some events. Okay. The simplest way to put it is that there is an event that you can, there is a sort of major event that you can kind of have a very large amount of control over, And that's probably like the only major thing that you can do to affect. Yeah, it's kind of what Mismo was saying. They're different game ending, with the exception of potentially being able to like have a major effect on one particular thing, one way or another, depending on how careful you are or are not about a certain thing. If you feel like asking me after stream what I mean by that, you can, but it's also one of those things I can't really talk about here without potentially like laying on giganto spoilers.
Okay. In other news, I want these boxes. I want these. And I know that box is correct. I need to figure out a way to get over here though, and my original solution does not work the way I want it to.
Yeah, let me know if you want to hit.
Give me a second. Oh, that's a bar. Sometimes I have to get rid of that bar or find a way to get around it. Let me look around here. There's nothing of value around there. Okay. Cool. So, it has to be those two boxes. So go up here, around here. I don't need anything on that other bar. I'm also concerned about why this is lit up and this is lit up. And I'm not quite sure what my ring does either. So let's start there. What is my ring doing?
It's doing the thunderbolts again.
Nope. Doesn't do anything of value, sadly. Okay, go around that way, 'cause that would be it. Is this something I should care about?
That thing specifically, not right this second, but this. Let me not say anything more unless you're ready for it. Sorry.
No, you're fine. God, it sucks.
Then I will.
That box there.
Yeah. Then I will say that you walking around that area is sort of relevant, but that's where I'll leave it until you're ready for something else.
Because the other problem is that this doesn't connect really. It's not gonna go on Breath of Fire 3 logical where I can be like, oh, I'll go across. Why would I feel like this is important. And I don't know why or how to get to it. What are some other things I haven't looked at yet? Also, what are these? Like, what? Why are these big green blockers here? Just aesthetic?
Yeah, they're just aesthetic. They don't do anything.
I know it's something with the square, and it's gonna make me so upset. It's gonna make me so upset. Why? Why won't you do this? Alright, I do want to hit. Beating this game 14 times, one of my favorites in the series. Just listen to all the speculation is amazing, and the reactions to the big twist, can't wait for more to come. Thank you so much, Meta Knight, man, and welcome on in. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Can you fight? Oh yeah, I saw that. So she'll stand there and do nothing, but if someone touches her, she'll drop judgment on them. Yikes! I kind of pieced that together, and I was like, oh, she'll do nothing, but I forgot she did just learn judgment while she's pink-eyed.
Yeah. Something like that. For those of you that are really curious, I recommend that you go probably try to watch footage from around this time where Colette is playing, and you'll see what I mean. So the other hint I'm going to give you, go back over to the ramp over there. So leave the box alone. Go over to the ramp that you came from. Notice where there is not a guardrail. And notice that you have two boxes. And then look at that gap again.
There's a guardrail here.
So yeah, specifically by the ramp. Notice where there is not a guardrail near the ramp where you came up. And notice, and then try to eyes that space in between.
Just right here.
Yeah, and then eyes that space in between.
Let's see something. really just need that third box more than anything. That was a guess. Oh no, see, when SJ was saying it initially, I was like, okay, so she's a husk, she can't do anything. Cool beans, I get that. So that means if you put her in combat, she's gonna do a big pile of nothing. Damn it, Vanessa.
Yeah. I'll put it like this. She still has a self-preservation instinct. That much I can tell you.
No, Vanessa, you're just not being smart. You're just not being smart. Push that shit.
In this case, I will say make sure that you get the cookies first.
You mean the boxes?
Yes.
Oh, that's already planned. Been the plan. I was already honed in and being like, cookies first, other shit second. Because then I solved the puzzle out of order. I knew what I needed to do to get the cookies, but I didn't have what I needed to get said cookies.
Yeah, like this game, I'm not gonna say never gets like puzzle heavy, but it doesn't. It's thankfully not like hyper brain, except for like maybe one or two more things. I might be lying, and I may be misremembering terribly.
Yeah, and even then, that wasn't like brain buster. That was just me not having a moment of realizing, oh, okay, I can do this. Because I registered that I need to get that third box down. I didn't even think about the fact that that had no guardrail. That's not quite right, though. I need to move you over this way. Like so. Because this is what I was doing before, but I didn't have enough boxes to do it. Although, oh no! Wait a minute. Nani? Yeah! I need to go over there! I think I need more boxes. Although I can't do this, because I need that one there to go across. That's it. That would go there, but that still wouldn't work. I see where I need to go. Let's put you here. And then you can go back here. I was gonna say, this box can't move. There's no way in the world it will move. There we go. A straw hat this late in the game. Interesting. Oh shit. SJ, is there a save point coming up soon?
You gotta go back to the other one.
The one that's by the shop?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Because, yeah, forward, I don't think so. But if you want to at least solve this one before you go, you can.
Okay, is there anything else I need to do?
You got the cookies that are in here. You already tried putting the other two boxes on top of that switch. It didn't work, right?
So we have to try this one because we haven't tried it yet. There we go. How much further away is the save point?
I think it's like a screen and change back. You should be able to make it in time. If you go down that way, it's gonna take. Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah, I'll say this one right here I can do. Because unfortunately, I do not have PTO time that I can burn this time. So I do have to unfortunately end about here-ish.
Alas.
So yeah, but we got the puzzle solved, so that means when we start up on Saturday, we can go down the stairs and keep it moving.
Yeah.
I might leave this up for a second just so I can see what happens with Colette, and I can report my findings later. Oh, goodness gracious. So yeah. Good times, great times. Oh my god. The stress that this story gives me. I just... Like, that's all I could leave it at, is just a big humming noise. Anywho.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. My ear's itchy. Actually, my ear's just gross. Kidding. I appreciate all of you hanging out, doing the things and the stuff. I don't even know what words to give that. Literally no freaking idea whatsoever. No idea.
Basically, everybody except Lloyd, Sheena, and Genus is fucking ashy, and you want to kick everybody's ass.
I want to box everybody. Like, I'm the bruiser now. I'm gonna log into the game in this exact outfit, in this shirt, and these leggings. And I'm just gonna show up and be like, so we're all going to box. We're going to box. Who are you? Doesn't matter. I'm boxing your bitch ass though. If you haven't already, please follow me on Twitter, follow me on Instagram, hang out with us in the Discord, do things and stuff. You know, according to Discord, and not just because I said so, but because it's actually written out there in the universe in the blog, I am one of the leaders of the Black communities on Discord for Black History Month. So if you want to come in there and black some shit up and maybe learn some things in the process, you should come hang out with us. And sometimes we play video games too.
Aye.
Sometimes we play video games too. It was mentioned earlier, again, thank you so much to Paper Saint Inc. Use my humble link if you want cheap games, want to help charity, and want to help your favorite streams. It's a 3-for-1 special. Everybody wins there. So use Humble Bundle and use my link. We're part of Rainbow Arcade. JustThe is our wonderful and fearless leader who came in and rated us earlier. Give love to your local queers. We do all the things and we queer it up as often as we feasibly can. Sponsors. We're sponsored by Astro. They have A50s back in stock, so if that's your thing, go forth and get them. I enjoy mine. I love them a lot, especially the fact that they're wireless. I've been rocking the A40s IDs as of recently, which looks like these. I like them just slightly better because of the fact that they're more comfortable on my ears, but that's because I have 920 piercings in both of my ears, and my ears are gauged. A40s and A50s. Can't go wrong with them. I recommend them. Go forth. Get them. We're sponsored by Blue. We're sponsored by Blue. Looking to be sponsored by Logitech soon, TM. And we're also sponsored by Dryad Teas. If you like dirty leaf water and that's just your thing, well, I've got some stuff for you. You get 10% off on your order with Twisted 10 at checkout on dryadteas.com. Let's find you somebody to go hang out with. Pikachu Leah is done for the evening. I didn't get a chance to see how many doll hairs she raised. Oh, I'm being very, very rude. Also, thank you so much to Sean, aka SJH Does Games, for hanging out and guesting with us and leading me on the path to enlightenment, aka making sure I don't, miss that important shit. And by important shit, I mean the cookies.
Oh, the cookies.
Every cookie.
Yep. Happy Tuesday about it.
We'll be back with this Saturday at noon, Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. There's a 50-50 shot that I'll be live on this channel, and that's because of something I'm doing on a different channel, but I can't say what I'm doing just yet. Just know that there will be a stream Friday, it just may or may not be here. And you don't want to miss it because it's going to be a good time.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a good time. Let's find out somebody to go and hang out with. Oh, I haven't hung out with this dude in a while, at least from a raid standpoint. Haven't had a chance to raid him for a bit. What is he? Oh, but that's because he's doing stuff that people in this community are going to be like, this is boring AF. I might still drop y'all off with him though. He's doing, it looks like he's doing some nerdy shit on his nerdy blanket. There's scissors involved. It looks like there's screws. SJ, can you tell what this man's doing?
Besides
shaking his goddamn desk, I'm gonna need him to get a stabilizer.
I see what looks like different set of like screw gauges and stuff. So,
there it is. There's the
I'm
mini.
gonna take a guess. Yep.
There it is.
Looks like that's probably the plan.
We'll go ahead and hang out with him. He's
I know
dismantling
someone in here
shit.
who'd appreciate that. Yeah, I know someone who'd appreciate that if they're still here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think he would. I know.
Vallejo, wake the fuck up. Vallejo, I'm calling on you.
Get off your phone. Stop playing Genshin. Get on here. We're gonna go look at handheld shit. It's a completely dismantled Game Boy Advance. Vallejo, paging Vallejo. But yes. So, anywho, let's go ahead and get out of here. I'm actually sufficiently tired, and that pleases me because maybe I'll get a normalized sleep schedule. Look at Colette immediately. I know who the fuck you're talking about. Anywho, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate you. Again, I will be posting on my Twitter and Discord what's going to be the plan for Friday. There will be a stream, just not sure if it's going to be here. And then if you're not interested in any fucking thing I'm doing Friday, you just want to see me react more to Tales of Symphonia, you can catch us Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's a 50-50 shot at current on whether or not SJ will be here, but that's perfectly fine, because if it comes down to me having to go get a guide, I am not above or against that, because y'all know how I feel about guides. Guides are your friends.
And even if I'm not voice guesting, I would probably still be like swinging around my S word in the chat. So,
yes. So, thank you again so much for your time this evening. I appreciate you. I am tired as fuck and I need to shower because I worked out today and I smell like dog shit. So, we're gonna go hang out with Okadrian and watch him dismantle a Game Boy Advance. Ta-ta, everybody. Of course.
night, everybody.